Oh, and I should absolutely mute this. Okay, we're live.
Amber Heard is up. Na-na-na-na.
I really wish she did commit things upon
Hey.
herself, as some people have said that
All right.
she
So
said.
we just need to wait for Saucy. Before Saucy gets here, who wants to do the recap once he does?
I don't want to pause it. I'm 256 episodes in.
About One Piece?
Oh, you just started. Shaq.
Yeah, I decided to catch up last week.
Did you see where Luffy punched a guy back into the manga?
No, I'm 256 episodes in. I started at 1 and I'm up to 256.
That's like episode 500, bro. He's not there yet, even close.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
I tried, and then I stopped.
I'll be catching up. Saucy, you have arrived.
Yes.
So, which one of my commoners wishes to perform the review?
We all died.
I name Sauce.
Well,
Yes.
it was your little thing.
Basically, okay, so basically, if I mute, then someone needs to take over for me. But basically, what happened last time on Common Sense Z is that we traveled up to Dwarven Mountains to go see Gren's personal quest of vines. The vines were a new type of wood that was like the living wood, and basically
Ironwood
he
and
left.
Darkwood.
Yeah, he left his tree woman there to help with the making of wooden weapons, which the dwarves were impressed by. They also met apparently a named NPC from the actual story. Uh, and
We
then
haven't met any
apparently
from the
there was
actual
a
story.
bedded diamond for some reason, because apparently the dice want us to be rich and Mega's game to be unbalanced. But anyway,
You're
the
welcome.
the
The
mines were
balances will return.
the mines were cleared out. We got our share of the diamond bedding, and the dwarves got theirs. We have armed the dwarven militia with wooden weapons to help with whatever this weird zombie invasion is, and we are going to the next person's personal quest. Did I sum it up fairly good, or am I missing anything?
You got most of that pretty good. Well, not a lot
Aha.
happened last game, sadly, but
Yes,
don't
I was
worry.
expecting it to be a little bit longer, considering it was clearing out of a mine, and you can find all kinds of creepy crawlies in the mine. And
Well,
also,
the thing is, you're in a dwarven home. It's not like it's not like they let it get overrun with monsters and shit.
but there's still creepy stuff in a mine, Mega. Even Virginia and Tennessee has
This
Yeah,
is an
so
active mine.
and they hadn't been able to dig any deeper because of the roots, remember?
This is an
Mhm.
active, still personed mine, not like the tourist trap. Oh, we haven't mined this thing for so long, but we're gonna make a profit off it by sending people
I'm
down.
still waiting for the rats, yes, to show up.
Well, I mean, y'all left the sewers, so I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Still, there were still rooms to explore down there, by the way.
We'll probably explore once we're coming back in our riches and leather jackets and sunglasses with the ultimate drip. Because again,
Still,
we got a bunch of diamond and gold because the dice apparently screw you.
So everyone got another 23,160 gold pieces.
okay.
Yeah, I don't
say
think
that
I wrote
again.
that down on my sheet.
It's to make the math easy. It was double the gold that we got from the gold statue. So that'd be another 23,160 gold pieces.
Right,
Megan,
but
would
you
be
guys,
kind
you
to write
guys
that
had
in the
suggested you were going to give half of it to the dwarves.
Yeah, we did. Give half of it to the doors.
Wait,
Mhm.
So is that? So is it 23,000 or is it 13 or 12,000, 11,000?
And the portion that we kept was equal to the value of the gold statue.
Ah.
Is the way.
Okay, back.
Just someone please write that down or something because I can't write it down at the computer ATM.
The gold value?
I mean,
For
it's
what?
somewhere in the chat. Oh, a little professionalism would be nice.
I just had to find the post where I did the math last time.
Mm-hmm.
Was that separated or for each?
That was
Each.
23,160 each.
Okay.
Commoners.
Yes.
You did it.
I know I did it.
We took advantage of something that happened. Isn't that what a commoner should do?
I'm not.
Why did we wake up with fucking vulture wings?
Yeah.
Yes.
We are
Oh
commoners,
yeah, I forgot about
but we
Ah!
just have money.
So yes, we're going.
Also, Bill. Also, when you woke up, you were sleeping on pure diamond.
We are.
We're going to start the RP from the moment you guys woke up
Very well.
with
Holy
all of
crap, that's a lot
all
of
the
diamonds.
things that had happened to you last time.
Good morning.
I have been blessed by Tiamat again.
You have. What happened this time?
I saw the white head.
I see. What?
And
Wait.
and the green one.
Wait, hold on.
too.
Hold on. What? That's. You see Beldwin look around the room, really confused and fascinated. Is that? No, that can't be right. As Beldwin goes over and takes out a measuring tool to measure a part of the wall he had been staring at. That was
I
right.
thought,
I was right. This wall.
This is immediately as he wakes up, by the way.
I
Well,
was
yes.
right. This wall is 2 inches too short.
why does everything feel weird? I roll over in my now diamond bed. Roll out my
I don't.
ass out. Ow, what
I
hurt?
don't know. You're.
If you know,
Your
I
bed
sleep in
seems-
the nude, so I'm invisible.
I don't
Ah,
know.
fuck, something hurts. I don't know what it is. Hang on, with my skivvies. As soon
I
as
don't
I get
know.
the thing my britches, like suddenly I'm up here and there's a lot more of me than there used to be. What
So,
the
Bill,
fuck am I
as-
supposed to
as
do
you-
on it? What the-
So, Bill, as you put on your britches, your underwear, as you slide it on and put it in place, you're very confused because you don't remember putting a cloak on before you put on your underwear.
yeah,
In fact, you're pretty sure if you would have put that on first, you would have been able to see yourself. So you're really confused where this cloak came from.
why can't I get my long johns on over these? Over this?
Barrow.
What's on my bed? What the fuck?
I don't know, but you might want to check your back.
Why?
Can I ask?
Whose
for
cloak is
a,
this?
Can I, out of
It's-
character, ask for something?
Yeah.
Can his wings be technically made out of like the black blood that he has.
Well, technically speaking, they are partially invisible as well because my fingers all see through, and the structure of a wing is very close to the structure of a hand.
Ah,
It's just
your,
I mean, the fingers aren't see through.
well, Bear, you seem to have developed.
flap them.
He's looking at you funny. He's
Battle
hasn't
Slap
got his
them!
glasses on. He's dishevelled as shit. Like he has drawn in his sleep, and half of his hair is slicked up into a perfect cliff face, like fade.
Basil,
Roll, roll a knowledge nature to
Aesol,
realize.
I'm
Roll a
gonna, yeah.
knowledge nature
Yeah,
check. to identify.
Battlevine, Aesol, are you awake? Yeah, Aesoline,
Yeah.
you're awake. Battlevine, are you awake?
Yeah.
You're,
Just more
you're,
of
you're
the same
seeing
here.
what I'm seeing, right?
Yep.
I know what's going on. I am acutely aware of what is going on.
He has wings.
I
Yeah.
couldn't roll for
Slap
shit the
them.
whole night, and this is when I roll a 20. Where were you when I was rolling for racism earlier on? Can't have shit in Detroit.
Also, Badawine, as you wake up, you feel very like your arms seem a little bit longer than normal, and you feel stronger.
I feel cursed.
Yes.
By the way, in addition to the bonus to strength those arms give you, they also give you reach. Because I realized that the other day, a gorilla's arms are like much longer than a human's.
Barrow, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you just try and stretch out one of your newfound wings?
There's the
I
point.
I grab one
Man-sized
and
vulture's got a fucking huge wingspan.
Yes.
I-
Make space. Try. I want to see what. See.
I grab at one.
So
And
I'm gonna stretch
try
him
to
out, and you
move
can
it.
probably like see through sections of them because of the fingers thing.
Yeah, but he takes one look at the. Belvin takes one look at the wings, and then he says the exact length of your wingspan.
Also, should
Now
note
hold that. Now hold that while I check whether I was correct.
Well, it should be noted that most of you now, because you're now seeing Barrow in some form of undress, realize just how fucked up he is from the fire.
Yep.
It's like everything
Yeah.
below the neck is burned to a fucking crisp.
Unfortunately, Belvin is a massive autist, so he has realized something and says, "Hey, could you hold this side? I will want to measure your wings."
I'll hold the damn thing.
Your skin looks like scales.
And after measuring, Belvin just goes, "I was correct. I was correct.
You're always correct.
Well, no, that's factually incorrect. But in this case, I was correct. I have been able to measure everything in this room by looking at it, and it has been correct every time."
Also, you notice that I'm
I
holding the thing in place when I'm
peeling
not
the
holding it in place
lizard.
with the hand.
I wake
Yes,
up
you meant
peeling the
to-
lizard off my face, and I
That's what
just
I'm
go. I go, oh boy, why do you have wings? What is going on? I thought we were in the
No, I
land
have-
of dwarves.
Bill, was that 20 for the knowledge nature check?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know these are vulture wings.
I'm just gonna take my knife and I'm gonna take my scalpel and cut 2 holes made long john so I can put my wings through the gaps.
Mhm.
And continue to layer up so I can cover all the various scars, burns, weird mucous membranes, and now a tentacle and wings can be safely
I guess
hidden
your
in the
arms are
plants.
indeed 8 inches longer.
Hey, when did I get immune to scalding water?
So
That was a while ago.
so it's the dwarves, right?
They're infecting you.
Last I checked,
Excellent.
dwarves weren't known for their mutation magic.
Well, dwarves are generally not known for their magic, but
Now,
Bill,
fuck
question.
you, Windows Security.
When you, I'm assuming you once you've got your clothes on and everything, you like put the wings back around you like a cloak like
Yeah.
they were originally.
I'm gonna position like flaps of cloth to cover any like connective tissue and stuff. Like anything that actually is like looks like it look like a wing rather than just feathers is invisible because of the fingers thing.
As you like as the wings like do rest in front of you in the feathers, everyone give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception checks. Well, shit.
So
Note.
perception is
Ability to
10.
notice engineering.
Hold on, I have to go do something.
And it starts.
oh, that was wrong.
Control C. Control V. 10.
The 9000 series.
It begins.
I got a 20.
I'm
Okay,
going
It's
to
the dwarf.
mutate more on the spot.
give me a second. I can close that. Leave.
I
have
really,
so much stuff open right now. I can
I
close
really
that for
need
now.
to. I really need to create my I really need to start getting working on my remove curse tool. I wonder if remove curse would even work if we used it.
It's a good question. You don't really know.
It's starting to get to the point where I might try. Then again, my character doesn't have much reason to believe he's being cursed.
Some of these are I mean, the majority of these are blessings, you lucky bastards.
Yes, I have gained almost entirely blessings.
Depends on what you consider a blessing and what you consider a curse.
Yes, I have been given one curse. I currently have body dysphoria, which is gonna start slowly sinking in for Baldwin.
Okay, this. You guys remind me. Just do your best to remind me when we enter combat. Let me know the first person who actually damages someone.
Okay.
Yeah, because this won't come into play until then. So as you guys, there's something interesting. So yeah, like Bill said, the majority of the majority of the feathers on his shirt, on his clothing.
Hmm?
Hold on, wait. That doesn't make any sense.
Never mind that. Are you capable of flight?
Yep. Anyway, so the majority of the feathers on his clothing are invisible, except for a couple of few, and everyone who got a 15 or higher on their perception check, notice those feathers form that appearance.
I see.
Let's take him for a spin, I guess.
Wait, what?
You should the width of your wingspan and should not be able to support. I do not believe they should be able to support your weight, as it's scientifically impossible. However, I am incredibly intrigued. So let us attempt a demonstration later.
Also,
Yeah,
Bill, as a note, you I don't know which one it is, but Fly is now a class skill for you, and you get a +1 trait bonus to it.
Go
I'll get
flap
that
flap.
out of bed.
Go flap flap. Come on.
Flap my wings and
But
something.
yes,
You're saying that-
Well,
you're
it's
saying
there's not
someone's home,
enough.
and they'll knock
There's
shit
not
around.
really. There's not really a lot of space here, Rachel.
yeah. What with the diamond bed in Bill's way?
Also, you mentioned your bed.
Thing.
What is? Let's check. You said your bed was uncomfortable. That shouldn't be the case. This is standard dwarven engineering. Let's take off the
I
covers
pull
and
back
see what's
the
beneath.
bed covers.
Shing.
Oh, that does not look
Where did
comfy.
Bass get this from?
That looks very uncomfy.
Ah!
That's fucking. That is made of diamond.
Immediately, just go. Yes, that's diamond.
I take a piece of glass from one of my old
That's
vials,
diamond.
and I just kind of run it across the edge of the bed and watch it fall into two pieces.
That's
Like it looks
diamond.
like this, only bed-sized.
You
want to put this
What?
in the roll 20?
I mean, I don't know how I can.
You can put it. You can just drop it from your folders
I can
onto Roll20 on the GM layer.
Well, this isn't in a folder or anything. I just Googled this.
Okay.
I got you.
Albor will get a look on his face of just pure, unadulterated, like
Dragon
happiness
sickness.
and greed. Just
I
I
like,
wonder if I could do a
Uh,
widget.
What happened to me in my sleep? How long was I out?
Well, we just slept for a
How much
night.
how much do you weigh? Because diamonds are made with pressure.
Less than a normal person. Out of character, my bones are all hollow from being a mutant. They're full of a weird pulpy substance that replaces the bone marrow and most of the mass. You're like the
You're-
mass you lose from being a carcass.
Your diamond bed. What?
How much does that thing weigh?
A lot.
Isn't like a carrot, like a full carrot diamond, like the size of like a
Hey, there it is.
thumbnail?
Yeah.
This thing's the size of
I.
size for a 6-foot tall person.
All right. Let's see. I take out some. Belvin takes out some chalk, and starts writing on the ground. So essentially, it would. So essentially, by breaking down.
And by the way, this is uncut. This is an uncut diamond, by the way.
It is uncut, which if I remember correctly, they weigh that much.
Look at
Bedelvine,
the
would you help me with this? I'm trying to figure the value of this thing.
Yeah, I made a roll.
Look at the string.
All right, and so that
That's
should
right.
be
Value in
This-
Where'd Mass get this from? Who's going to come looking for this fucking thing?
and this should be. That should be correct.
It came from the same place the
By
the
God.
golden woman came from.
By God, this is.
The single most expensive item on the face of the
So
planet.
about 250,000 gold.
who cares
Yes,
where it come from?
considering it's uncut and the damage its existence would do to the diamond market, yes, about 250,000 gold.
Yeah.
I think we should leave this in Dwarven hands. By right, we're just. I don't even.
But we made it,
Look
so
at it.
We made it.
No, apparently either Mask has stolen it from somewhere, or I transmuted it in my sleep somehow. I don't even know anymore.
just like the
Yes.
golden woman.
Let us we'll call it what it is. We'll call it the blessing of the gods, and I suppose we can give it to the dwarfs.
What? We gotta keep up some of this. Could you imagine?
We can
If you cut,
shut
it's
your
not ours.
shut your mouth. We can ask for a finder's fee if it's really that important to you.
This thing's worth millions.
It is-
50,000 would just.
if this
they're
thing,
converted into
if we you have to understand, Bear. If we give this thing to the dwarves, they can control the value of it.
Yes, exactly. They can reveal how much they have. It's theirs by right. I was just sitting here when it apparently decided to exist.
We can instead ask whether or not we can be granted a portion of the value for finding it and giving it for finding it. And
I believe the dwarves have some very particular rules about hospitality. A gift like this, and I think they would necessarily give something in return.
I believe so as well. I remember my father's many speeches about hospitality.
Regardless, it's not
I
it's not
swear
ours.
I've been on
There's
this
my
for
right.
too long.
We're just squatting
Right.
to do a job for them.
Right. I'm going to call for a guard. Is that all right?
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad.
Guards.
That's a
It's the
bad
opposite
point.
of the thing you normally have to worry about.
Hello. Good morning. Anyone near here?
What? Ah,
Help!
Oi.
we
Oi, what's all the trouble about?
we need help.
Well, I would like to inform you about the blessings of a god. Are you interested?
I slapped the kid in the back of the head. Don't stop sounding like an evangelist.
What?
What?
The bed broke.
It
What do
didn't
you
break.
mean the bed broke? The bed.
Come in and look.
You're going to want to have a look at this. The gods seem to have seen fit to have messed with us once again.
Basil points to the bed. It broke. It's broken
It
now.
didn't break, Aisel.
Like he looks, and like he kind of like rubs his eyes because it's early in the morning. He rubs his eyes.
Well, it
I'll
can't
hand him a
work as a
coffee.
bed.
He takes out a pair of glasses and puts them on and looks, and takes off the glasses, puts the glasses back on.
Refer back to the picture of Limmy.
Folds them up. Takes out a flask.
It's but
Downs the contents.
But Beltwin, it's broken. You can't use it as a bed anymore. The bed is broken.
Takes out a different pair of glasses, puts them on.
I turn to
Your logic is
the kobold in disguise.
Your logic is consistent but internally flawed, Aisel.
I thought your people usually enjoy sleeping on hoards of wealth.
Nope.
I love it, but
Nope. That's above my pay grade.
That's racist.
How do you think we feel? I woke up on this thing.
Would you get us someone who could handle it?
I'm getting someone.
Thank you, sir.
Do you think we could go? Do you think we could see one of the heroes of Ten Town with this?
I think we could. I think if you wanted to speak to pretty much anyone, you could get there with this.
Barrow, by the way, can I? Could you, Aisel? Could you give some space? I would like to tell Barrow something.
Right. Hold on.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to hate what you're about to say?
Where's my
Well,
interaction?
I feel that you usually do.
There we go. Okay.
I just want to, at this point, I still haven't found my glasses. There's still spit smeared all over my face and up my hair, which is a completely shoveled mess. And I look like I've been through a fucking Bunsen burner a couple times.
The fuck do you
I
mean?
would never. Hold on, just a second, Megan.
Mm-hmm.
I whisper to Barrow and just go. I've had this strange feeling in my skin since I've woke up.
The look goes from horror to disgust, back to horror to anger. What have you been doing?
I don't know. But I feel like I want. But I feel like I don't want it.
My anger my eyes, which are floating between different emotions of negative emotions, that's what drags from the kid to the kobold, back to the kid. What have you been doing? You degenerate.
I don't
You got some
know.
kind of weird dragon clap.
No, I just I do. My body doesn't feel like mine, Barrow, and it's very strange. Do I look different?
Does he look different?
Not really.
Nope. He looks normal.
How do humans sleep in human form? Where's your tail?
Don't have one.
Isn't it? I'm gonna check
Not
his.
hey,
I'm,
don't count
I'm
your
gonna, I'm,
chickens
gonna
for
give him I'm gonna give him a checkup to see if there's any kind of medical issues here, or if I'm just gonna
Okay.
prescribe him antipsychotics and be done with it.
Well, if you do a heal check, you'd be able to notice that by asking him a few questions, probably be able to notice that he has some early symptoms of body dysphoria.
Antipsychotics it is. What are the first antipsychotics? And I don't mean like a nice pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a second. My computer.
You see it, but anyway, what? But now I have a new Baldwin has a new tick. He's going to be constantly scratching at his skin, and unless he is stopped, he's probably going to scratch a wound into it.
I will recall the skin you're most likely going to be scratching is your arms. Good luck.
Yes.
You're not really going to be scratching.
There are 4 places that people are most likely to scratch, right?
Face.
Their left and right arm, their throat, and their neck.
I know he's got the fucking crack shakes. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we'll keep you
Antipsychotics are
dressed up.
actually deeply related to antihistamines.
Yeah.
That explains so much in my life.
Yeah.
Joker becomes 42%.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we need like ginkgo and glycine and shit.
There you go.
Battlevine, how do humans sleep?
What?
You don't have tails to rest your head on. How do you sleep? It was so weird last night.
You found it weird last night. I look
What?
incredulous.
You can't
Use
rest.
a pillow.
All right, so
You mean those fluffy
Oh,
things?
give him a description.
The fluffy thing.
after a long enough period of time, you hear the loud clanking sound of metal on stone as really heavy footprints are getting closer and closer, and a grumbling like, "The hell, some dwarves drinking too damn much in the middle of the night. What the hell?"
I hand him a coffee.
We broke the bed.
You're gonna want this. You didn't break a bed.
The
Stop making
bed.
it sound weird.
The
What's
bed
this
isn't
now?
broken. Stop saying that.
What's this I hear about the fucking gods interfering in the? By the way, this is the individual who came into the room. Bill, I don't know.
Good to see you. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
I believe, Morden, gone. Someone has granted us a blessing, as I point to the bed.
This is why.
I woke up like this. I don't know.
He-
I assume I must have said something. I don't know.
That fucking Belvin is just doing the pose of like fucking pointing with both fingers, just like almost in a squat.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to my alchemy lab. I'm gonna mix together some valerian, some ginkgo, some lemon balm, and some St. John's wort. Powder it, press it into pills, hand it over to Gren as an antipsychotic. Then I'm gonna smash my face into the nearest table and hopefully knock myself out.
As Groken walks into, it's like, what the hell is this? The fuck?
Well, it seems to be.
You want
It seems to be a solid slab of diamond, sir.
The fuck is that?
I didn't gain that much weight.
A solid slab of diamond, sir.
It used to be a
Keeps happening
bed.
to us.
It is
Keeps
worth
happening. Why does this
if
keep
it,
happening?
if it is controlled in such a way that it does not impact the diamond economy, it is likely worth many millions.
But it's useless as a bed now.
Unless you know a particularly small, like dense dragon. I'm just gonna take a seat and just. I'm trying to evaluate everything that's going on. I've not woken up properly yet. I don't need this.
So how many spells require diamonds?
Lots, and including all
A
the resurrection
lot.
ones. I mean, they are in the large demand.
Fucking diamond dust.
This
Like,
thing could this thing could resurrect a good-sized town.
Probably a country.
Not that far. Town.
Greekin knows how much it's worth.
Get adjusted for
So you see
inflation.
Cricket
and,
like walk
market
up,
crash.
and first off, give me a sense motive check on Grikin when he first gets up, when he first starts, when he's first standing there.
Okay.
It's a flat roll for me.
I have a...
I have no
Oh,
idea.
no.
Also need to roll.
Bill,
That's almost all eights. It's worrying.
Oh, I like all eights.
If you want to bump it up to all eights, it's your prerogative. It's not mine.
I'm making a macro
I got
for
an 18.
the rolling D10,000.
8 is a lucky number.
8 is
So
my
7 now,
favorite
so.
number. It's a number of new beginnings. Also, it's 2 numbers in 1. Because if you kick it over, it's an infinity.
Or 2 zeros in trench coat.
I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm surprised.
testing this.
Bantuan is a little bit
It works.
distracted. What's happened?
Yeah.
Interesting. Who? Wait, why? Phil, why are you rolling?
It's a test.
He tested.
It's
I made a macro. I wanted to test it
got it. Okay, cool.
just to make it easy.
Yep. So, who has who's got like water skins or canteens filled with water?
I do.
With water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite.
I
a
have
few.
survival gear.
Cool.
I have water skin.
So,
It probably has water in it.
Anyone who has a canteen or a water skin filled with water, you start hearing a sound coming from it. And water skins in particular, like, kind of inflict.
Did it
I'm
all
gonna take this
boil?
over to
I-
I'm going to take this over to an enclosed like fume cupboard for my lab and examine it under very careful conditions.
Did all the water boil?
I'm
No.
gonna
No.
cork.
So what exactly has happened?
All right. Do any of you take like the tops off and check it out?
I'm
I
keeping it in controlled conditions, and
I
on one of them, yes.
I uncork
I
it,
go
pointing it away
go
from me.
outside the room into
and
the
anything else?
hallway, and then I uncork it.
Okay. So anyone who uncorks their bottle willy nilly, it just starts to spray out as any nearby water in a container becomes carbonated.
We split the beer after.
So it sprays out like average soda pop.
Yeah, kind of. Like as if you had shaken up a soda pop.
Oh yeah,
Don't look
hell.
into
We
it.
actually know what this is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We
This
work
is-
in that
this-
industry.
Is this? I roll.
Water
I
is
roll
carbonated.
craft alchemy.
I drink my water.
What?
It's got
What?
tiny-
What was it? Someone wanted to roll?
I roll craft alchemy.
I'm just gonna take 10 on that shit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
This is
y'all. It's carbonated water.
This water is carbonated.
I guess
Yeah, I
I'll
mean, you only
roll
need to have a
profession
cartridge for that.
soda jerk.
I chose to do that one as opposed to make all statues within 1 mile turn to chocolate.
Why didn't you do that?
Because
Oh,
you're gonna
that
cause
would've
an
been
international
great!
incident.
Would have been pissed.
What would all 8s have been?
Bro, that would have been so fucking funny.
Do you know how angry they would have been?
Well, they
It wouldn't
think it's
have
to fold at first, and then they get through the foil.
Offset by the diamond.
Fair.
Oh no, we're ruined. Whatever shall we do? We need something to stimulate our economy.
Wait,
Mm.
hold on.
Anyway, so
I still drink the
So,
water, but
for Lazi, who got an 18 on the sense motive check, well, you can tell because it's not hard to tell. He's coming into this completely like this is fake. This isn't real. Someone's fucking around with you guys, or you guys are fucking around with him, and it's too damn early in the morning for him to be putting up with this shit. That's the appearance he has. As he takes out the most Jewish pair of glasses you've ever seen in your life.
How
The
many
normal
lenses? How many lenses does it have?
12.
I see.
for every tribe of Judah.
I could
Or
put
Israel.
109, but anyway. Or is it 110 now? Anyway, so he starts to nope, who'd we lose?
I don't know.
Don't know. Did we lose
Oh,
Sozi?
we lost Bread.
Oh, we lost Bread. Okay.
And Bread's back. Oh damn. That's a big die. That's a big crystal. Alright, so yeah, so he starts to, and so he like kind of lackadaisically like starts looking at it, puts like 2 lenses down, then gets a little bit more serious in 3, puts down the last lens that adjusts by turning, and it's just like dead serious. And his hands kind of shake a little bit, and he's like,
The bread's
yeah,
broke.
indeed, this bed is beyond broke. So
It has If you want to put it in those terms, the bed has broken so badly that it is no longer a bed.
We can't let anyone find this ever. This would completely break the economy.
Best place for it is in a
We
vault
figured
somewhere
as
where no one
much.
has to see it.
Let's make this into the vault.
This is why we came with the suggestion that
He's from the De
this
Beers
is a-
clan, right?
He's from De Beers.
I'm from the Battle Hammers, wasn't it?
No, the De Beers Corporation like limits the amount of diamonds that are on the market to keep them scarce
Yes.
in real life.
So he's
I
from
know.
the De Beers clan.
Oh, okay. I didn't
This
know
is
the
where
name of the company,
Beers
but I knew
began.
the company was there. Well, yes, you should keep it safe. Put it somewhere no one can find it.
You know, the real funny thing, you guys can't see it on the map, but in this exact direction, there's a big open area behind the king that just says vault.
Mm-hmm.
The vault of kings. So I'm just going to hurl this thing straight through the wall and into there. As
So,
just so we can
maybe-
have a real big close up of it before it disappears.
That's not big.
Hey, look, all right, I did what I could.
on the map, that's pretty big. That's a single diamond that covers and 2
No.
entire squares.
No, the close up isn't big.
Yeah, I couldn't get the close up to be much better, and he's gonna be like, I will talk to the king. and we will give you an appropriate reward for the discovery of a bed made of diamond.
We've been discovering a
I
lot of things.
believe we can thank the people on top for that. As he points directly to the sky.
Oh, gone. He works in mysterious ways. He does.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we
does.
should name the diamond something.
That would be
Bedrock.
an excellent idea.
Evershine?
We'll call it the Barkenstone.
I
I'm
think
not
it should
sure.
be called Evershine.
Because it starts with a B, and all your names change to a B. Remember.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
Bedrock?
but it was.
It's more fitting.
Normally it's Arkenstone.
Oh, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Call it train whistle.
That was an interesting, actually, sound effect because it was echoing through both of ours.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry.
How about the battle? How about the battle gem?
The battle gem.
It's a fucking bed.
We
The
are the battle
stone.
hammer, aren't we?
The family
The
jewels of Battlehammer.
The royal mattress. We'll just call it.
The battle gem?
It's a mattress.
sir.
We call it the mattress.
The battle bling.
The battle bling.
What's it got to do with
Alright.
battle? It's a fucking bed.
But it's a bat. But we are this kind of battle hammers, Barrow.
The bed forge.
But it's not a forge.
But it was a bed.
But it still wasn't a forge.
Bed hammer?
Grin,
Mm-hmm.
this is behind you now. He's looking you dead in the eye. How?
Yes. What?
How?
It got.
I point. Scared and nervous, I point to the sky. Quietly.
As he's pointing to the sky, I point to
Why
the
don't they leave me
ground.
alone? Why don't the gods leave me alone? I just want to sell. I just want to be an apothecary. I just want to sell people all the medicine they need. This keeps happening to me.
Suddenly, y'all's claims of being God cursed from earlier are really resonating with the king or the regent.
I do not know why. I do not know how. Ask him.
How about
As I point
How
to
about
the
the
sky.
shale lounger?
I wish I could ask him. I have so many questions.
We could go to.
We're going to show you the secret passage to get to the old fort. I suggest you take it and come back later.
Very well.
Here's a bag with food and provisions.
Yay!
So
We are going to be figuring out the diamond. As he starts to, he lifts a very large hammer.
Aldor will
believe-
mumble under his breath, "We should have just kept it ourselves."
How would we have
Yeah, we'll
kept
just
it?
carefully drag out a fucking 400-pound diamond. Yeah, we're at it. We'll just manage to get a unicorn to drag the foxy thing. And I'll trump on my merry way back to town, save the planet from the fucking space squids, and then be held as a fucking god myself. Well, man, I'll run headfirst into a wall.
As this
How you
dwarf
doing?
as this dwarf comes out of the wall and looks dead at you,
Saucy.
Baron.
looks dead at you,
Baron.
Saucy. Baron.
Boar.
Ye should be careful of dragging greed, son. It's an affliction that affects us more than anything else. Let ye greed not control thee.
It was a 583-pound diamond, by the way.
Yes. Oh, the dude didn't take it by himself. Several dwarves have moved this thing. I just moved
Oh
it
no,
myself.
Bill says a 400-pound diamond.
No, it's a 500-pound diamond.
Yeah, it's a
That's-
583-pound diamond.
Well,
So
Shall we?
500. No, I think it just says it turns into a 500. The next
500-pound rock turns into diamond. Rock is a
Ah.
density between 2.7 and 3, and diamond is 3.5. So it actually gains about 80 to 90 pounds.
No, there you go.
We shall defer. He's the expert on this shit. Quite literally.
well. I think we've been given instructions.
Diamond. Sorry.
I believe we have been giving instructions to leave.
okay,
Not
Don't-
yet.
go.
I'm gonna put the bed covers back over the diamond just in case.
The diamond
the-
isn't there.
Yeah,
It was
diamond-
moved.
Yeah,
Done.
Oh, yes.
Lazi, what'd you do with your character?
Over here.
Oh,
I
Yep.
told you we've been given instructions to leave. Are you following those instructions right now?
Yes, we are leaving.
No.
Bugger off. Bugger off we shall.
We are going to be shown the secret passage. That was the instructions. Now walk behind
Oh.
us. So you weren't following the instructions, were you?
Well, shouldn't I get my my cart?
your cart is going to be. No, you guys are traveling through a tunnel. You guys are not going to be taking your cart.
No, you're
As,
not.
as a note, right? I would like to show y'all something.
Mhm.
Don't move your tokens at all.
Mine's not even down, mate.
We are currently in a nice formation, so I don't see why we would.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
have LOS, so. Oh, there we go.
What is it? Control Shift or Control Z? Whoa! What
It
happened?
is hold shift and click.
What
I
happened
just-
is
Shift
you
and hold.
undid.
Yep, because that's what Control Z does. Mega, dumbass.
You hold shift or control, and then you hold the left click button where you want us to go.
All right, hold on. There we are. So currently, this is what's going on as a note. Just so everyone can see that.
Yes,
Why are
hello.
we surrounded?
You guys aren't surrounded. This is the council room. They're discussing things. Mostly what you've just done. So,
What have we done? I slept on the fucking thing. It turned the goddamn diamond.
I do not believe we have
What
done a
was
single
it?
thing.
this is hold on one moment.
But what about Fluffy?
The basilisk will have to wait.
Basilisk should come with us.
Currently, you guys are now in the secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret
Through
tunnel.
the mountain.
Okay, so right now, I'm going to. I hope this should work. 'Cause I've tried to make sure this map worked right. Okay, so you guys travel through a tunnel, and it takes a while. It takes a good long while via footprints via foot. You guys do know that the bag you were giving with the food is very, very spacious. It's actually you don't have to roll for it. It's a bag of holding type 2, filled with food and drink, enough provisions to last you a week.
Oh, cool. We now have a bag folding type 1 and 2.
As you guys make your way through the tunnels, it's a long, long trek. You guys do have to camp one day or two. It's a pretty uneventful trip though. As you guys slowly but surely make your way towards here.
Okay, black.
It's completely black?
Yeah. Is Fog of War enabled?
Yeah. Hold on. I think
No
it
light
is.
source.
Oh, that's what I didn't do. I did. None of you have a light source? I thought I had y'all programmed with light sources.
I have a torch.
You can just put on global illumination.
I did.
Did you give each of us vision?
Hold on, let me check something. Dynamic light. Ah, motherfuckers. It keeps turning it off for whatever reason. Daylight mode. Save settings. How's that work?
Now I can see.
Can't see the whole map though, right?
No, not the whole map. Could see the whole
Not
map for a second, but not
Flash,
right now.
but
Okay, cool. So, secret tunnel. But
Yes, this
for right
map is
now-
also online.
But and as a note, just to ease everyone's fears, the I basically have your cart, your basilisk, all the stuff you've left behind in kind of like a suspended animation as of right now. It won't.
I
Nothing's going to happen to it.
I forgot we got a basilisk.
you better not punish me for something I can't deal
I
with.
wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of DM. I'm not going to punish you for something that I'm fucking you with.
Be
And you
wrong.
see before you a dank. Well, it's not really. It's not dank. It's just. It's a very musty smell. As this is a very old dwarven area.
Oh well. Why are we here?
We're
Oh,
here
it's
for
Big Scotty.
the
Well, this is the old dwarven fort, where you have heard rumor that some dwarf is trying to make a new gutbuster brew.
Oh, right. They remember that. Okay.
who? I
Well.
remember, but who are you saying they remember?
Mm.
The dwarves. Because otherwise they wouldn't have
Ah.
instructed us to go here.
I remember as well, since it is my personal quest. Stop.
In which case, you should take point.
Yep.
I am still slightly grumbling about the diamond. The greed has got me. It's got me good.
We shove him in front and force him to take point.
You don't have to force me to take one.
Lead us.
All right. I
We will
lead
follow.
the
We will
party.
follow. We will follow behind at exactly 60 foot.
Yes.
All
All right,
right.
just
I am leading the
Give me
party.
1 second before. Give me 1 moment before you start moving.
Oh, we
Well, I mean, I
being
really
seen?
can't move.
You can arrange yourselves in whatever formation you guys want to arrange yourselves in.
Okay. Saucy, go there.
I can't move. I'm at work.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Let me. You want?
Give me
You
Someone
want?
control
will
of his
need to
token.
robo control me.
You want him
Give
here?
me control. Give me control of his token.
Okay.
Yes. He goes ahead, and we wait.
Mhm.
All right.
Although I
Hold
think
on.
that's kind of a dead end, isn't it?
No, it's
Well,
probably paths down here.
let's see. Hold on. Let me edit the sheet. I will give Joker control of your character. Done. Joker, you now have control over Celsi's character.
All right.
Make good
Saucy, would you inform us that there are paths down there?
I will do that. They're passed off this way.
And as you guys
Right.
are making your way through this area, this stonework is like, it's old, but it's master quality. like you could assume this fortress was something they lived in for a really long time. They took their time to like really like hammer out the details of it to get it like real smooth and chiseled up, and then and but
Sorry, I'll be with
it
you in a sec.
Oh,
but
it's a
because
20.
okay.
Sorry.
Oh yes, and you can tell from knowledge engineering, Bread. This is a very this thing, because of the amount of effort and engineering that was put into it, this thing will last for centuries. Like this may as well just be part of the mountain.
Well, it is part of the mountain.
Yes, the tiles are a little bit dusty and the ways. There's a few parts and places that it's cracked, but for the most part, it seems to be very, very stable. Bless you.
Wait, could you hear that?
Yes, not on the thing though. I
Okay.
just heard you from the room. And you can watch me all you want. It ain't gonna make a damn bit of difference.
Sure.
All right. So, what are y'all doing?
I'm taking up the rear.
Gonna have to ask Eldor what he wants to do. Does he want to come back to explore the paths we haven't walked down yet, or is he going to walk down the paths ahead?
Okay. Well, he's talking to customers right now, so
No, then I guess I'll make
Full
a
steam
decision for.
Full,
all right.
full steam ahead.
Full steam ahead.
I will assume that Saucy.
Well, he just said full steam ahead, so
Yeah.
So we roll a 1d2 on which side he goes?
and y'all decide the direction y'all wish to go.
So left?
Mm.
Nothing.
Well, actually, no. You see in front of you a heavily locked door.
I see.
Also, give me either survival or perception.
From Aldor.
Anyone, all of you, anyone who wants to make it. Survival or perception. Holy shit!
One moment.
I like to point out, Brett has rolled 2 consecutive natural 20s.
I know. I am aware. I am aware.
It's my third 20 this game.
The
Yep.
engineer sees
I can't fucking buy one most of the time.
You could share with the rest of the party.
No.
All right.
Mega.
See everything.
Yeah.
Lower races don't deserve 20s.
I get a +2 racial bonus on survival checks in the ruins of cities. This is a ruin of a city.
That is correct. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah. Congratulations. It came in handy.
You see everything, but you still don't see the kobold.
It didn't come in handy. I get it.
Yeah. If it could only been 2 lower. Anyway.
Well, it was survival, right? Actually, I have Rex survival, don't I? Yeah, I do. So that's sorry. The actual roll is it is a +12.
Cool.
So 15.
All right. So Battlewine and Banton. Banton. Bill, did you roll? Was that a survival or was that a perception?
Either roll, I have both at the same rank.
Okay. And Lazi, what is yours?
Perception.
Perception. Okay. So the two of you that rolled perception, right? You see a number of tracks in here. Fresh tracks through the dust. And there's some evidence of scat as well in the areas.
Clarence!
There are creatures living here. Bill,
I will.
you got a 26. You
If
are
I have
able.
that max power, so
You,
going
Bill,
off.
are able to identify that you are able to identify. You can't tell all of the tracks because they kind of go over each other. You can tell there's at least two, possibly three types of creatures these tracks belong to. But the only one you can identify is bugbear.
You can't use
Bugbears, we've got
survival to identify anything.
Well, I got
You
an even higher roll in the nature, so you can. Yeah, you can ID tracks via
Yeah.
survival.
No, you can. You
That
can
doesn't make any
follow tracks.
That doesn't make any sense. I can track I can look at a track in real life and tell if it's a deer, a raccoon, or a dog.
I'm just telling you that the rules are you cannot use survival to identify the nature, to identify the creature that a track belongs to.
So it'd be a perception or survival to see the track or follow it, but it'd be a nature check or like a local check to know what track it is.
So all
Because
Bill-
that really means, Mega, is that you have the knowledge of the natural world to identify what you're tracking.
Those
All right.
are low DCs.
Yeah. All right, Bill, give me a knowledge local.
It's all the same for me. It's all DC, all plus 14. So
There you go. Oh, that's battle wine. Sure.
Yeah.
Anyone who's done a perception check can do a knowledge local.
it's a bugbear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bugbear.
The knowledge dungeoneering.
Local. But don't worry, it's already been identified.
All right.
So yeah, like I said, you can tell there are two other creatures, but their tracks are kind of like completely covered up by the bugbear tracks, so you're not really sure what they are.
Which path did they go? Are they going both ways?
They're going both ways.
I put my
Okay, I'll check around here then.
I put my small
They don't-
kobold foot in one of the bugbear steps. Look how big it is! This is a monster!
Well, it's only slightly bigger than you, so
Bugbears are
not large sized.
So again, left side.
I thought they were like the bigger side of medium.
They are the
They
biggest
are.
side medium.
But you're asking, but you're getting it from Belvin's perspective. Everything's relative to him.
Well, he said, I still see the tracks.
Yeah, you do.
I can put my foot in one and be like, it's so big!
Yeah, and my response remains the same.
Ah,
Let's pick a side, shall we?
Well, not over there. The door's locked.
I mean, would it actually stay locked?
I mean,
Probably
that's
not.
Because this is Saucy that we're talking about.
Let's check the other way to see if this way's clear. Because that way we
All
have
right,
a locked door
Aldo,
on the other
go
side.
ahead. Go on ahead.
Aldor, go on ahead.
Now, here's my question: how quiet are you guys being?
Yes.
I don't know. How
very.
quiet are you being, Aldo?
Like, basically, I'm asking, do you guys want to roll stealth checks?
I
know.
will
I'm
re-roll
asking
my
Aldo how
sneak
quiet he
check.
wants to be. Or rather, Baron, how quiet he wants to be. Saucy's not answering.
Well, because probably
we can-
because he's.
I know, but it's basically I'm going to assume he's fucking dumb, and he's not stealthing.
Even though we'd have told him to specifically to be stealthy.
We can
We've done
always,
that in the past. Has he listened?
We can always roll a 1d2.
Just roll it and just roll it.
You sure you want to like roll a 1d10 and on a 1 he actually listens?
That would be more accurate, but
I'm going to assume favorability for the player.
Very well, we can roll stealth then. Here you go.
Yeah.
You roll 17. Plus whatever he has.
Okay. Let me see what his sheet says.
The dwarf is sneakier than I am.
Oh, look, he hasn't filled out his sheet, has he? No, he hasn't. So I have to actually look at the sheet that he posted.
Mm-hmm.
Add
Okay.
his dex.
He has a
Roll
dex
only
of 3. He
dex.
rolled a 20. He has no ranks in stealth.
All right, so he's 23.
No, he actually has 1 rank in stealth for whatever fucking reason he has. So he has a 21.
All right, so he has a 21. Cool. And all right, so you guys are. Oop, that's not right. All right, so you guys have 21. These guys, what is theirs? All right, so how is their +0, and then theirs is. All right, so give me 1 second. Okay, so they're not gonna fucking see shit. All right, cool. So continue controlling the characters and moving as you guys see fit. And I will tell you. Where is everyone? Oh, okay, y'all are all up there. All right, cool. So yeah, as you guys continue moving, you hear sounds echoing through the place, although you're not quite sure what sounds they are. It's the reverberations off stone. It kind of muddles the effect and makes it more difficult to figure out. It's not an extremely loud place, but there are constant noises moving, low guttural sounds.
Sorry, there was like 10 people in line.
That's
Also,
fine.
good call on rolling the 1d2 because I was gonna go smash through the door or destroy the lock with that power session where I can
I called
use
it.
that key to melt.
Yeah, I knew what you were going to do. That's what I knew what you were going to do. But Mega wants me to be nice to you instead of doing what you would actually do.
Well, also he has the headband of common sense now, so you know.
Yes. So every time you say something for me, that's the common sense telling Saucy to do something else.
And as you are all getting closer and closer to this, there's a kind of a light shining from this area here, radiating outwards as this weird golden greenish liquid shimmers the bottom of this crypt, basically.
What would be the appropriate check to try and identify this stuff?
Craft alchemy.
I was hoping you'd say that. Always a great time to roll a 2.
Still got an 18. That's pretty. 20 is not bad. Anyone else have craft alchemy that wants to check?
Can I see it from where I am?
Be right there.
If you
Also,
get
I have craft alchemy.
you'd have to be about 10 feet closer, Grin, to be within sight range of it. And the chuckle fucks in front of you would kind of have to move so that you'd have a clear view.
Then
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry. Let me take off my stripper pull-away clothes. You can see right through me.
Yeah.
What
Well,
temperature
then
is it
no.
here? Is it like, shall we say, it isn't livable?
Also, if Saucy has craft alchemy, he can. I'm gonna have to pull up his sheet because he doesn't have access to it. Where the?
He has professional bartender and craft brewery.
Oh well, then that's not craft alchemy, Saucy. You liar.
Doesn't he have some weird thing that lets him use brewery for that?
No.
Actually,
Oh, no.
no, there's craft. I'm pretty sure there's craft alchemy at the bottom.
I am looking at your sheet. It says craft brewery and craft cooking.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different character. I'm sorry, Joker. My bad. I was thinking of a different character who had it toward the
Move
bottom.
on, Mega.
Yeah, I got you. The way he has his sheet is very weird. All right, so
There's there's
Bill,
order chaos.
Bill, you've got high enough to know this is so you are aware that certain alchemists they can make this special brew that they have and they can drink it and it causes their body to mutate over a short term period. This is something like that.
Oh,
Not exactly
are you
sure what it is. It's very similar that though to that.
So this is mutagen mix.
It's something similar to it, yes. You're not exactly sure what it will do though.
Do not touch that stuff. That's mutagenic. So unless you want to end up like me, stay away from it.
I mean, there's a number of people on the planet, Bill, that would love to end up like you.
Someone has tree arms.
Yeah, these people don't have to watch me piss my entire soul out of my body and into a new one every couple of months.
Mm.
My body's fucked up.
Some
I
people would see
don't
that
even know.
as a way to start over.
Everyone thinks that until their teeth shatter as part of the process.
Yeah.
It takes a hell of a lot of muscular like impulse to move an entire like little fluid body out of an existing carcass.
I kind
Are
of
you
want to
going
touch
to
the green
stand? Are you?
but I'm smarter than that.
I can. I will. I will cast message and ask those of you up there. Are you going to stand there all day?
Bill, are you gonna move or are you gonna?
Since Aldor is being stealthy.
Now, Saucy was saying something. He said he kind of wanted to something.
I wanted to break down the door earlier.
Aldor is smarter than touching the green slime, though I kind of want to.
He kind of wanted to touch the slime.
But Aldor's smarter than that.
A fucking
He
skeleton.
It's green and glowing.
There's a fucking
Look,
skeleton right
green.
there.
By the
Yeah.
way, as a note, this skeleton, the bones are glowing white. It's not just white. The bones are glowing white.
Now I'll roll.
saying.
Now that I'm close enough, I'll
Aldor
roll.
is smarter
back in the
than
eye.
that. I'm pretty sure even he would be like, it's glowing green. That's a bad
All
sign.
right, Joker.
Aska was this way too.
You know that shit. First off, its effects. So this is how it differs from the alchemist mutagen. Its effects are permanent,
Oh, it gives radiation.
and it is highly, wildly as to what it will do to you. It could legitimately just end you, or it could turn you into a god. You
Oh,
don't
it's a
know.
liquid curse chart.
Yeah.
I believe that
Temptation rising.
I believe this strange substance has extremely wildly mutagenic sorry, properties. Yes. Why did that?
It can make me really strong, Anton. At this point, it could kill me.
Well, I believe that if you submerged yourself in it, you would have a rather good chance of perishing.
Oh, you can swim in it all day; it won't do anything to you. You got to drink it.
All right. Well, I believe you can wade through it just fine, but if you ingest it, it will begin its mutagenic properties.
You think I could turn into a dragon like that?
There's with a 37 grin,
Hmm?
it is high enough to know that there is a 1 in 100 chance this
Why
could
must you tip me,
return
Mega?
this could return any of you to normal.
Why must you tip me, Mega?
And if you were to ingest it, there is a minuscule chance because Belvin is unfortunately incredibly honest.
Mhm.
There's a minuscule chance that it will return you to how you were before before the changes to us. I think.
Why must you tip me?
Uh, the temptation.
Buddy, no worries, they're right over there. Just, I want to drink the green. You know what? Actually, Mega, I would like to use one of the flasks in my. I believe I have a flask in my inventory. I would
Mhm.
like to fill it with green goo, since it doesn't do through contact and only ingestion. I would like to get some of that green
I
goo for
too would
later.
like a sample of the green goo.
Okay, well, hold on. So
I will mock
Saucy
you.
takes Saucy takes one of his flasks, dips it in the green goo. The liquid goes into the flask. The flask turns into a bird and flies away.
I will try this again. And
So it is active. So it is effective on contact.
No,
Hmm.
that's the
That
flask.
was contact right there.
The flask technically drank it.
It didn't.
that is
It went
bullcrap,
into
man.
It went into the
It
flask.
embodied the
That
flat.
is
I'm
complete.
just fucking around and just having a bit of fun.
Can
No, but
can I
when the
make
okay,
Biscuit
that's
drink
what
it?
what I am what does happen is when he puts the flask in and removes it from the liquid, you notice the glow disappear and the liquid becomes almost as clear as water.
Can I make Biscuit drink
the
it?
heck?
Biscuit is who again?
The rat.
Oh, Snack?
Yes,
If
all
his
the
name was
names.
changed to a B.
Oh, B, yes. Oh. Uh how's your
Yeah.
animal? All right, Lozzie, so are you just trying to make it drink the liquid? Or, well, yeah, you have to, because if you remove, you can't really put it on like a piece of meat and try to give it to it, because the moment the liquid leaves the pool, it becomes water. So if you want to try and have Snack drink it, give me a handle animal check.
Do
I
it,
could
Lottie.
just
Do
I
it.
could just drop Snack in the liquid.
Yes,
and
free
then,
him.
and
Let him
then
be free. He would run away from you so fast it wouldn't even be funny.
Hey, everybody, new god just dropped.
Rat God. Yes, yes.
so handle animal.
All hail the great horned rat. Let's go.
Damn it.
No. No.
I
Snack avidly refuses what it's like,
I I
not kidding.
hold Snack down to the water or
It
to the
bites
goop.
you. Ah!
I smack its head. I hold it down still.
It's not gonna drink. You failed.
Would
Sorry.
you stop
Hold his
torturing
nose,
the rat?
Lottie.
And its attitude towards you has shifted to the negative by one step since you tried to like force it to do
Would
that.
you stop torturing the rat?
Be
Basil?
right with you in just a sec, my man.
I mean, I could eat it.
Then do that. Just don't torture it.
I don't think I'm hungry enough for eating it yet. It's emergency rations.
Well, I am happy to know the truth.
So anyway,
Either way,
how are y'all proceeding?
I don't know. Did anyone drink from the liquid?
Does anyone wish to partake?
It'd be interesting, but
I guess that's a no.
We'll come
I
back here
don't.
later.
there is a reason
come
why I
back.
wanted to have snacks.
I
in
do.
it.
The $2 ones is the 29 and the lower row. I'll drink.
You're gonna drink? Very well. So
Notice our positioning on the map. Be very careful to surround the dwarf.
Yeah.
in case he's-
the headband, you hear static. As
How's
there
it
are
given
some,
up?
well, as there are some choices that are just it's not going to interfere with. So Saucy's gonna lean down and dip his head in and take a sip. Right?
I'm gonna try and roll a d20 to get a hunch. It's gonna be very low chance of working, but
Let's go. I'm no cap.
Wow.
3.
That
Death.
is
Single
That is-
digit.
that is out of 1,000. That is a surprisingly low roll.
That's closest
Please,
I think
drop
we've
dead.
ever gotten.
Oh dear.
Okay. Saucy? Oh wait,
Yes.
hold on. Wait.
Am I a god now?
No, hold on, wait. Not fuck it. This is that's fine. Well, Saucy, congratulations. You're a quadruped.
What?
What?
He hit Saucy's rear end extends from away from his body and he grows 2 more legs in front that come down and he kind of looks like a centaur.
Wait,
That's
so that'd be a
horrific.
second?
That's horrific.
Oh god, not bull centaurs. Those are fucking retarded looking.
Please.
No.
Thing,
What?
he doesn't have the bottom half of an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Still a dwarf.
Is it okay? One question: are like the feet still feet, or is it like hands, or what?
No, they're feet. They're still feet.
Oh God.
What about the middle bit? Is it like another torso? Is it just a really long grundle? What?
Like it's okay. So imagine a centaur, right? But it's
Yeah.
not an animal body, it's a dwarf body all the way.
He's a
So it's like a
mantor.
torso.
Yes.
He's a mantor.
He's a mantar, yes.
It's literally a bull centaur, but with like a more disturbing dwarven body.
Kill me. Kill me.
So
I
as
aim,
I want
I
you, dog.
aim, I raise my gun.
I steady his hand.
to explain, so I'm going to type this out in chat so Saucy can add this to his sheet later, because I know he doesn't have access to his sheet right now.
Thank
So
No, it'd
That
be
is
a mercy if
absolutely
you
horrific.
could. I'd be okay with that.
Check general fly reaction.
I'm totally okay with
I am
killing
so
you. Like-
sad that Beldwin is a somewhat decent person because I really want to coup de grace you.
I would be okay with this. I want to die now. Put me out of my misery. Failure and assassin.
No, I'm not. I'm a doctor.
I
Break one of his
I
legs,
am not
then you.
I am not a healthcare professional, but I would strongly suggest euthanasia.
What end?
We-
What? Okay,
we
question.
break one of his
Question. A
legs.
very important question. What end kept the trousers on?
I won't do that to y'all. The clothes are still there. Like the clothes
No.
are just with him. I'm not gonna do that to anybody. I didn't
Yeah,
think
get
that.
do it, you coward.
Okay, so the
Well, I'm
back
guessing,
end
like-
has clothes still.
There's like a torso. It's like he's like dwarven centipeded together.
Yeah,
Yes.
Like it
Oh,
looks like someone shoved their head up his ass.
but instead of arms, he has another set of legs.
Okay, yeah, please kill me. Someone kill me.
We break so
When we
so
get
we
back to the
break one
world,
of his
I'll cut it off.
legs.
No one killed me when I became an herbivore, so you're gonna live with this shit.
We break one of his legs, and then
I
we
get
can
out the surgery
justify
kit and I
euthanasia.
start marking
Drink
points.
once more. Drink once more.
Drink it again.
I'm gonna drink it.
So I put it in chat, but I will read it out. So Saucy's movement speed has increased by 20 feet. He gains a +8 resist to trip attempts, because that's what a quadruped gets. You have a -4 on diplomacy checks with non-mutant creatures. And you can be ridden by medium or smaller creatures as a mount.
No, just someone
Drink
kill me
once
now.
more.
I'm gonna drink.
You are still considered a medium creature.
Drink once more, Baron. It might cure you.
I'm gonna drink again.
Right, actually, Saucy, roll me a D100.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I will roll a D100 for you. Nope. You still have all your other mutations.
Drink once more.
I'm gonna keep drinking until either I die or I'm cured.
Saucy, I would not recommend doing that.
I'm doing
No,
it
do it.
again.
He is
I'm
drinking.
gonna try and okay, we're gonna have to. It's time to intervene, boys.
He is getting one more drink. He is getting one more drinking, but then we intervene.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna prep myself. If he does anything, he tries to do it again. I'm gonna intervene, grapple him, and surgically remove anything that needs to be removed.
Roll the D10,000.
Hold on. First, it's the nope. Okay, so there's that one.
So is it
I would be honored
100
if
or
you killed me for being a mutant.
so is it a
Barrow.
100 or a
Mhm.
1 that returns to normal?
Am I horrified by this?
Oh, you're absolutely horrified by
I
this.
am.
Even
Alright.
with it,
What's the next one?
Hold on.
Pray for death. Please.
It's worse. It's worse.
it's worse.
It's worse than being a tar.
No, now
The
you're a
Mantar is
turd.
becoming worse.
How's it worse? What is
Um,
it?
So he drinks, and Bill,
Yep.
you notice on Saucy's back, because like it's visible because you can see the back of Saucy's neck. See, like kind of like bulges
Oh no.
on the on the back. If you inspect and look, Saucy's growing grapes on his back.
Okay, please
Actual
kill
break?
me.
Are we talking like? Is this going to turn into that thing like where the frogs have like their young jump out their back?
Bill, give me a heal check.
Oh no, he's gonna try to make wine with it. Kill it. Fucking kill it.
29.
It's
Bill.
probably a 30 if anyone helps me.
Bill,
Yeah, I'll help you.
so these are actually grapes. They're not eggs or anything. These are legitimately grapes. Saucy's body is producing grapes. And these particular grapes are extraordinarily high in antioxidants, i.e., they are immune system boosters. Eating one of these grapes will actually give you a +4 to checks against diseases or poisons.
I don't care if it fucking cures cancer. I'm not eating a man grape.
No, what's
Uh,
worse is he's going to make wine out of it. Kill him.
Well,
He's going to make wine out of
Aaron
him.
is going to ask to be killed. He is going to ask to be killed. This
Are
is
the grapes
horrifying.
vegan?
Huh?
Are the grapes vegan?
Technically, yes.
But they come off of
No, they're
an
not.
animal.
Humanoid. Humanoids are inherently vegan.
Better wine. Here. I hand anyone who wants to do with my gun.
She,
When we get back to the world, I
Can I-
will try to remove the extra bit.
I
here.
want to shoot your
How will
gun.
you? What?
Wait,
What?
do we really
How will
want
you
to
do
do
that?
this? Are you
Baron
serious?
is okay, Baron is begging for death right now. He's going, please help.
I do.
Can I shoot your gun?
Saucy.
He's growing grapes out of his back.
Can I
But
shoot your
you
gun?
grow fruit too.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you grow fruit too.
Yeah.
Yes,
Joker.
but I grow it out of wood.
Yeah. All right, let me put it this way. Saucy, because it doesn't specify what type of fruit, nor does it specify where it grows. So you tell me what type of fruit and where would you want it to grow? I'll give you the option. I figured grapes coming off the back would be easy to hide, but wherever you want. What do you want? Because literally, the mutation is the mutant produces a biological product in a form that can be safely harvested, such as fruit or resin.
Oh, I do resin.
I kind of want to make a dingleberry joke, but for the love
I
of
will
God,
fucking
someone
snap
kill
your neck and
Baron.
leave you a fucking quadriplegic. I swear to God.
That's
sorry.
what I want.
No,
Please kill him.
No.
What
Stab
is it
him.
when you got 6 paralyzed limbs, like hexapedric?
Saucy,
It's,
no one's going to kill you, Saucy.
But
But we might make it a lot worse for you. Hexaplegic.
But Bill,
Hexaplegic,
you
there we go.
you stab his spinal cord right, like where his
Right, what the
tailbone
further right
used
But
to
out?
be.
how will you replace
I already know the
his
score.
behind?
You already have those organs in the upper trunk.
How
I'm
in the
gonna
world does he work?
Coming out, asshole.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take care of something. I shall return in about 5 minutes. You guys decide what you're going to do.
You
I-
stab him.
I'll perform a box. I'll make sure that's all honky dory. Chances are he's just got about a
He's-
couple hundred
He's
yards of extra
asked-
bow.
I mean, I'm a little overwhelmed. He was asking to die. Yes,
Can I shoot your gun?
Something invisible will grab you by the scruff of the neck and pull you close. And it's like, if I was going to lose a patient, I wouldn't start now.
But can I shoot your gun?
yes. No.
Oh, but why?
We're gonna take once we're topside. I'll carve him open. I'll cut that off, and I'll stitch him shut. But until
Very
then,
well.
he's gonna have to live with it.
I promise if you let me shoot your gun, I won't miss.
Trying to figure out what's worse, him living with it or me living with him.
Nothing a Leston knife can't fix.
Very well. I put my gun back in its holster.
Aw.
I've never shown you how to fire a gun before. I don't think it would be very smart.
Oh, but I've seen them get shot before. They go pew pew.
Yes, I've shot one before. You've seen it.
They go pew pew.
That doesn't mean you know how.
I'm
Just a couple people in the caravan shoot them. I'm back, by the way. So what has been decided? Also, Saucy, this isn't
We
the
will not be killing Saucy.
yeah. Saucy, as a note, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Other than the appearance, this is a pretty nice boon. Plus 20 to movement speed, plus 8 to trip attempts. People can ride you as a mount. Like medium or small. You are medium, and medium creatures can ride you as a mount. Like, that's pretty damn nice.
If I didn't
Also,
already
basically, you can
have
just
the
cast
battles-
some kind of weird shadow.
Mantar. Ugh. I don't like the idea of fucking 2 of Baron's bodies just stitched together, and then his hand, then the lower body has legs for hands. It is so bad.
No,
Can-
he still has feet. Like he has feet in front of him and feet behind him. Like it's not.
Yes, that's what
What's
I
the problem?
said.
Like their legs coming out of armholes.
Yes, that's what's the problem, Mega.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Would it be worse if it was hands? What if it was all hands?
I would have been most freaked out if it was legs that ended in hands.
What if it's like just two of his torsos like back to back, and like his ass now has a head?
Yes, look, Mantor. There we go.
Yeah, the one on the left is what Saucy is, not the one on the right.
Yep.
The one on the right is way worse. But he can also
hold on.
stand up at full height.
Eh.
Maybe these are kind of heinous in their own right.
Yep.
Hold on.
How about the man? How about the man? The
half
Mantor
another
that is just
man.
2 bodies.
Copy link. I'm so glad I have this.
Yes,
I love
the
the look of
audience. Yes,
the look of-
expose our audience to this. That'll be great.
the look of determination on the right hand one's face is a bit concerning.
Yep.
But what if instead of having the torsos that way around, they were like ass to ass and
But,
both heads had
but
heads
yes,
like cat dog?
but yes, Saucy, you are living.
So now the audience has to see that.
No, please kill this character.
No.
No. We'll get back to the main we'll get back up top, and I will
Right,
literally
then.
amputate your rear
Right then,
half.
if you would, Baron, please go ahead as usual.
High or low?
Brad.
High or low?
Always high.
Hi. Looks like it's high. Waster Adzine?
Oyster AIDS?
It's an advent.
Waster ads, yeah. Are you trying to knock him unconscious?
Yep.
Bruh.
So
Now he's done 2 hits. Okay. Wait, hold on! Never mind!
He asked for it.
He did, but no! Battle line! Stop!
Wait.
Alright,
Hold on.
roll me a will save.
Yeah. Also, after the second one, I would ask that yeah, I would probably ask for an initiative roll so that for that shit. How did you roll a 1? Oh wait, it's because you're rolling 2 dice. Okay.
It's
Oh,
2
shit.
die 4 plus 5 damage.
Yeah. The way Roll20 does it is weird.
But yeah, I would like a will save from you, regardless. Battle
What?
line.
Like 10
Alright,
seconds.
that's enough.
10-second gap, and then rolls a 1.
Yep.
That's not
Lucky
What's
7.
wrong,
Jack-
Bill?
jackpot.
What's
that gain a level?
wrong?
Wait, no. 3 sevens is always gain a level.
Jackpot. Just smashes him right in the fucking face, knocks you out instantly.
Yeah. This party's getting crazy.
Please release all the bear traps into my face. I
So
want to die.
Why are you making it sound weird?
Alright, let's see. He has taken... Let's
You know-
see.
you know-
If it's the first 2 attacks, then he has taken 17 points of non-lethal damage.
I search and I rip the skull out of the goop. Does it still glow?
Bruh. Combat hasn't started yet. Hold on.
The I'll get to you in a second, Lozzie. Hold on.
But I'm the first in initiative.
Doesn't matter. Initiative hasn't been ordered yet, even.
Give me a second here, Lozzie. There's some things that are occurring.
Yeah, PvP, come on.
Yep.
Okay.
The big people are fighting. I'm looking into goo for fun shit. I'm playing with the slime.
Appropriate picture, so this will happen in a bit. Okay, so let's do the initiative right quick. Ascending? No, descending. Always mix that up.
As fucking Battle One.
All right, so Battle One makes so Bill rolls for initiative. I'll get to what happens to him on that one in a second. Battlewine did a will save, got a 17. Does that pass your DC, Gren?
Yes.
Okay,
He
cool.
resists my forbid action spell.
So now we're in initiative. Lazi, what do you want to do?
I fish out the skull.
Okay.
Like it's a toy inside a like tube of slime.
What did you roll? What did you roll to fish in the sewers?
To fish in the sewers?
Yeah, that's how you fished out the rat. What did you roll? What did we have you roll for that? Was it like a profession check or?
Don't remember.
I mean, I could roll an RAB.
Go for it. Range attack bonus. Go for it. I'll allow that for now. I can't remember shit.
I think it was like CMB.
Mm.
Oh wait, no.
What she's trying to accomplish isn't incredibly hard, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, 22. That's fine. So yeah, Lazi, you were able to, without falling in, you were able to wrap a bit of string around the skull and pull it out of the liquid. And as you pull it out of the liquid, and you pull it up into your hands, the glow fades as it appears to just be a normal skull in your hands.
I have a skull.
We can do
Okay.
phrenology on that. All right, is that all you're doing, Lazi?
Yeah.
Okay. Joker.
Fuck. Battlewine, come on. You've seen what Barrow can do. He was able to stitch a man's skin back on.
I've got tons of legs over the years. What's one
Yeah,
more?
I'm sure he could fix whatever abomination that Baron has become. I don't believe there's a need to kill him. I was just a bit shocked by what happened earlier. The point is, please don't. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Oof. Hold on. Trying to find something that would be. Oh, I know what. I know exactly what. Okay. Yeah.
I'm still being invasive, though.
That's fine. Okay, so Bill,
Yep.
as you do your turn, like this isn't an action, by the way, but you go to hold on. I need to get it so I can give it to you. You go to talk, right? Or do anything, and you feel like something like gut wrenching in your belly, and it like starts to move up past your ribs into your throat, and you you can't control, and as it's in your neck, you just it comes out your mouth. You just as you disgorge an important looking key.
Is that from this roll, or is this from the previous one that we were supposed to remind you about in combat whenever someone was attacked?
You're doing non-lethal damage, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's the key, Bill.
Well, the
Bruh.
stars of David on that key.
Is that the seal of Megatron? Sorry, Metatron.
The seal.
We have to ascend to the Megatron.
The seal of Metatron. Sorry.
The Megatron. Megatron, the auto-tuned voice of God.
Yes.
Why does you hate Optimus Prime so much? There you go, Bill.
It annoys me how similar their names are to Metatron.
That's yours now. Took me a while to find the thing.
Okay.
No,
That's it. I said that's enough. And well, it's a good thing this thing's invisible. I'm going to go ahead and roll CMB to grapple. Insane friend here.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, I can't get flanking because of the angles, but 24 to CMD.
Battle wine. Does that hit the CMD?
Yeah.
Probably. You're grappled.
Right. Bill is grappling you.
And something invisible will grapple like right around your throat.
All right. Is that your actions, Bill?
Clear. Yeah, that'll be it pretty much.
Do you have the improved grapple feat?
Nope, but my tentacle has grab.
Ah, very well. So click and bread. You've got Grin telling you. You got Grin's character telling you to please stop. He thinks that he could possibly be saved. There's something we can do. Bill's character is actively grappling you, trying to prevent you from killing Saucy.
Remember that
what
Bill's
do you do?
character's invisible.
Oh, you ripped
I
off
don't
your clothes?
remember saying I was trying to kill his character.
No, but they think you are.
So it's
Yeah,
not
that's
invisible,
what I'm-
clear. The
It's just to be very clear, I'm using non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I know, but as far as we can tell, you're just kind of hitting him with a weapon.
So now it's your turn. What do you want to tell him? Because
I'm
in the
just
original
trying
stop, you said he asked for this. You didn't say I'm just beating him unconscious.
Baron is sobbing uncontrollably at his new form. He wants to die.
So, Brett, what do you say?
I'm just trying to look at everything that's ever happened to me to see what I have for this specific scenario.
Yeah.
You hold to yourself. Yes, murder.
I never thought that this is where we all try to kill each other.
Yeah, just some dude one of y'all deciding to drink a mutagenic liquid from a pool. Never would have thought.
Could you at least roll sense motive?
Yes, here you go. I have no idea.
I too will roll.
So I'm restraining you, I'm not strangling you.
I have less of an idea.
The rolls all make sense then.
Yes.
No one has dealt any damage to you yet. So, yeah, they both failed their sense motive. So, what do you say, Brett? Or what do you want to do?
What all can I do in a grapple?
You can attack normally.
You can attack normally. You can grapple back if you want. You can do, or you can talk. You can say things.
You keep saying that. Oh, you can talk.
Yeah, it's almost like the DM to give you advice on how to de-escalate a situation.
Damage pin, tie up if you are grappled. Break it.
Can someone link him the flow chart? There's an S on the end of that. Charts.
Yeah.
The grapple flow chart is literally the second result after you type in Pathfinder grapple. Look on the bright side, at least it isn't the mounted combat rules.
Cool.
If you do decide to attack him again, I'm going to allow the last attack you did to be the.
I don't know why it went twice.
That's fine.
I hit Saucy again.
Okay. Well, no, you didn't have to roll that. I'm giving you the 12 because the fourth attack didn't go through before initiation started. So
Okay.
the fourth attack goes. Fourth attack will go through. All right.
I
hold on.
continue attacking.
All right, he takes another 9 lethal. He has 26 non-lethal damage.
And you say nothing.
I mean, this is what he asked for. As far as he's aware, I'm going to kill him, and I'm going to wait till he's unconscious before I say anything.
Okay.
Because he's assuming that I'm going to kill him, and I'm just going to knock him unconscious.
That makes absolute sense. To be honest, that makes complete and total sense.
Okay. You can attempt a bluff check to send a secret message to Bill or Grin, letting him know.
You do realize that I have harsh penalties to bluff to anyone who is not human.
It's
You only
better.
Is a -1.
So you got to
you
roll.
still only have to hit a 15 on the
Hey, lay down.
results.
All right.
Oh,
So you got to roll.
My bluff is a -1.
So you got to roll a 16.
He rolled a 7.
Ah. Okay. Trust me, I'm an engineer. All right. So Lazi, your turn. Unless Brett, do you have a swift action?
No.
All right. So Lazi, your turn.
Do I see the key appear out of nowhere and
It didn't
fall
appear out
to
of
the ground?
nowhere. No, out of nowhere, Bill threw it up.
But Bill's
It's
invisible.
sitting in the square right next to Bill.
But
You
Bill
could
was
hear
invisible, right?
the retching noises, so you can assume that our invisible friend threw it up.
Yes. Disc key.
Yeah. So Kobold's gonna kobold.
Kobold's gonna kobold.
Gonna run over and grab the key and look at it. Be like, ooh, shiny. Since everyone's distracted.
As you grab the key, Lazi, make a reflex save.
Reflex save?
Yes, reflex save.
Okay. So +6. Doop. 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 No, that's 14.
Yep. That is a fail. So, Lazi, as you grab the key, you grab it by the large round part of it, and you feel kind of like a burning sensation on your hand.
Ouch.
And as you pull back, you look at your hand, and you see those 7 stars on the key. They're branded on your hand in a circle, and then they suddenly all just move out of the circle.
No.
You can have the key though.
Don't know if I want the key now.
Yeah. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Grin, your turn. You can, if
I will roll a perception and survival. Sorry, I will roll a perception and sense motive check to try and determine that Battleline is not, in fact, trying to kill him.
You could also roll a heal if you've got that.
I will roll all three. That's perception. That's sense motive.
Okay. Your sense motive, you know what he's up to. Well, you know he's not trying to kill him.
In that case, Alvin is just going to stand really confused.
Okay.
And then heal. That's not enough.
Yeah. All right. Is that it?
That will probably be it, because for this round, I imagine Aldwin will stand confused and try to comprehend what
Is going on.
Battleline is doing.
All right. Oh, and as a note, just as a quick thing, I'm gonna simply post this here so y'all can see. Caster disgorges a mysterious and important looking key. It's really funny because I guarantee you, certain people who are watching this know what's going on. As a note,
No
Bill,
one's watching
I
this.
just want to let you know the other one of these I thought was really interesting based on what you've done in the previous game. Caster develops a terrific thirst for holy water.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting based on what's happened before. All right, so it will be your turn, Bill.
Okay, I'm gonna try and ascertain what's going on here.
All right, you can do the same
Still have
rolls.
no idea.
You can do the same rolls Grin did. You can do a perception, a heal, and a sense motive.
Here's the perception.
Yeah.
And here's the heal. How's the perception the highest one?
Because you rolled a 12. Okay. Since motive, you can't really get a feeling of his motives, but with a perception check, you can tell perception and the heal checks together. You can tell the damage he's dealing isn't going to kill somebody. He may as well be hitting him with a sack full of oranges
Or a giant wooden stick.
or a giant wooden stick. Yeah. But the places he's hitting and how he's hitting and the direction, you can tell he's not causing any real damage. He's just gonna, if he keeps up, he'll knock him unconscious, but it won't be life threatening.
Does Saucy
So-
look okay, does
Oh.
Baron look like he's going to try and kill himself if he's not restrained?
He is pleading for death and probably would attempt it based on what you've known of him.
It's a waster, for people that don't know, is a weighted wooden training weapon.
It
I
hurts,
knew
just
what it
doesn't-
was. I knew what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I can
majority
tell
of
you
us
the,
use
the Beltwin does not.
Yeah.
Start beating his ass with a stick.
Yeah. I'm effectively beating his ass with a big stick in the shape of an axe.
Yep.
So, Bill, what you gonna do?
Both of you. Enough of this bullshit. Good grief. You pulling me stuff together, and you, as I try to maintain the grapple and pin,
That'll hit. So, Brad, you're pinned. You can't attack anymore.
you, I don't care where your head's at. I'll handle this. I don't need to actually use a hand to maintain this, and I'm not actually grappled as a result of this. So you, I'll point at the dwarf. I can fix it. You need to pull yourself together until we get out of here. I'm not going to try and amputate half a body in this place. You'll die of sepsis.
All right. Cool.
That'll be my turn. Actually, I didn't sure what the roll would. I need a roll. Yeah, I've told. The dwarf is officially fucking told.
Yeah, the dwarf is told. I mean, actually, give me another heal check, Bill.
Mm-hmm. 23.
Okay, I'll count that as basically a therapy check to try and talk. You're talking him down. You've basically like, and Saucy. You know, I know you can't respond, but I'm going to rule right now. For right now, right? You're not suicidal, and the common sense headband will basically tell you you can trust Barrow. You know him. He's done great works in the past. He can fix you. Is that your end of your turn, Bill?
Yep, indeed.
All right. Yep. Bread. Do you want to try and break out of the pin, or are you willing to just be and continue to attack Saucy, or do you want to? Can we end this scenario right quick?
Well, I'd have to wait and see if he still looks like he wants to die.
I noticed Saucy's not in the initiative, so and Saucy.
You have to give me that answer.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to, for ease of shit. Right now, I'm going to say he's like he'll agree with he'll agree to let Bill to let Barrow try and fix him.
How many hit points does he have anyway?
He has 45 to start with.
He has one more hit point than I do? That's not fair.
Well, he has a con of 19.
So I have a con of 18.
Yeah, I don't know. He rolled better. I don't know, man. So we're going to end combat right now.
Yeah, I doubt I get out of the grapple.
Yeah.
So.
So
I hiss at the key and I smack it away.
he gets smacked to the wall. All right. So Barrow, do you let go of battle wine? Bill. Oh, did Bill walk away too?
No. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. Yeah, once I'm sure he has calmed down and isn't calling some duplicitous bullshit, yes.
Oh, Bread didn't seem like he was like agitated or upset or anything. He was calm the whole time he was doing this. He was just
Worried, no?
yeah. And the key that you disgorged, Bill, went skittering across the wall after the kobold slapped it.
I will go.
So like the question would be, does the Saucy's character look like he's calm?
Calmer. Like he's definitely not suicidal. He's still a little freaked out, more than likely. But you know, the 23 heal check for therapy, you know, helped a good bit.
I mean, I would assume I'm still very distraught and kind of wanting to die, but die less, I suppose. Willing to give Bill a shot before I.
Yeah, you're willing to. You trust Barrow enough to give him a chance to fix this.
And afterwards, when everything's said and done, I'll have a spare body.
Half of a spare body?
Most of it.
Or at least. All right. So, real question:
Head of Vecna when you need it.
Is anyone taking the key? First off.
Yes, I will collect the key as it was disgorged from my person.
Okay. Bill,
Is this thing? Yeah.
as you pick up the key, you don't need to do anything. You can put the key in your pocket.
Okay. Is there any kind of moving parts? This thing looks quite ornate.
Roll. What kind of a check would you need to roll for the?
Oh yeah, I have knowledge arcana.
Disable device.
Well, I mean, to it wouldn't disable it, but to recognize it.
Yeah, like mechanisms are usually handled under either engineering or disabled
Okay.
device.
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll a knowledge engineering, Bill.
Knowledge
Or have
engineering.
I didn't add a lot. So sorry about the strangling thing. What do you think? Fuck, do you think this thing is?
oh, damn. So, all right, Bread, you can see. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna enlarge it again, just one more time. So, you see at the top that little black part.
Yeah.
It pops off as the inside of the key, where those stars are. It's like a glass vial, and it's filled with a red substance.
What on earth is that stuff?
Mhm.
Well, you need knowledge alchemy to
Yeah,
figure that out.
craft
Well, I
alchemy.
can-
It's a key flask.
I forgot about doing it before.
I get a plus.
rolled
I can get a plus
knowledge
2 to
arcana.
D31.
Knowledge arcana.
To,
Okay, it's
to get why the thing burned.
you've been marked, Lozzie.
Fact.
You've been given a destiny.
No, my
Bill,
destiny's with the
A
the-
Jewish
with-
destiny.
No,
with that 29, Bill. That's blood.
What kind of blood?
Well, I mean, can you usually tell what type of blood something is?
I cast
can roll
detect
nature.
magic.
It is definitely inherently magical, Joker.
Mhm.
Bill, what was it you wanted?
I could roll a nature check to try and ascertain. Like, 'cause you can usually there are
I mean,
differences in chemical makeup of blood.
well, I mean, it's definitely humanoid blood. It's the thing.
Okay. I don't think I have blood biography yet, sadly. Hmm. Yeah, it's not quite a while on my listings. I need another couple of levels before I can get to that spellcasting level.
Okay. So Joker with the detect magic, like I said, it's inherently magical. The blood is inherently magical, and you can detect a spark of divinity in it. For the key itself, give me a spellcraft check.
Yeah, sure.
You have no idea what it does. Please roll on the chart. 1383.
If it's had a one-time like magical effect that got that I've now been denied of because someone grabbed it basically out of my fucking mouth, I'm not going to be very impressed.
Well, Bill, I'll tell you what. Hold on one second. Let me. That doesn't make any sense. Neither Joker. Can you re-roll? Because neither of those work. Bill, don't worry. You actually, Lozzie actually took the worst part of the key. So you know
You want to see something about that roll?
what?
It's the same roll, but it
Just
lacks a 3.
3. Yeah, I'm noticing that. The fuck is with this chart?
That's not even that right there is not even a matter of the the way that Roll20 works. That right there is just fucking
Serendipity.
Fuckery, I was going to say.
Random number generator based off of clock.
yes. Fucking random. This fucking random number generator is more likely based off cloud.
Well, I think that the cloud generation is based off of the internal clock.
Oh, I meant clout.
Oh, cloud, yeah.
No,
So what does 138 do?
I'm not doing that. No, I'm not.
Do it.
Just choose one.
Fine. Fuck you, chart. I hate this chart.
And yet you still use it.
No!
Does that include all magical
Not
items?
again!
Do they lose their magic?
I turn around. I look at the item, and I'm about to say something when I look upon my glove and see, like fucking Midas, it just.
Well, okay, so your clothes and anything you're wearing does not turn to gold. But anything in your pockets, anything you're carrying turns to gold. It doesn't lose its magical properties.
That's a lot of fucking items.
I know.
How many gold potions do you have now?
Bruh.
All the
liquid-
bottles. Good luck trying to figure out which one's
Pepper
which.
box has turned to gold! It's useless!
The what box?
My gun!
Well, the gun is gold. It can still fire. It's just
It's just
Gonna-
useless
It
now.
would no,
Yeah.
it
You can only
can't
fire it one more
because the
time.
bullets have turned to gold and the
Powder
black
turned to
powder has
gold.
turned to gold.
the black powder's turned to gold dust. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have my melee weapon still.
Yeah.
Also made of
They're
gold.
made of gold!
Wait. Send me a list of all of your items.
I will in a second.
Start calculating
Do
the
it.
value,
I
motherfucker.
will.
Son of a
I will
bitch.
do so in a second.
Maybe the gods are trying to teach you all a lesson about, gold. I don't know.
Gold weapons have they take let's see, gold is up to soft gold, decent edge, but light weapons that do piercing slash damage can be structured in gold or some nearly gold ally. They take a -2 penalty on damage rolls and minimum of damage. Gold weapons have a hardness of half their base weapon and also have the fragile quality. Gold
you
can be
can't-
fashioned into my mithril armor turns to gold.
Is this
Oh,
just
no!
bling? Is this just
No,
bling
no,
bling
no.
adventures? What the hell is
No,
going
the
on?
armor, you're wearing the armor, so it's not the armor
Very
doesn't turn
well.
to gold. But unfortunately, you're
Okay, so I've had to vomit up a key. But multiple party members are trying to kill each other. One's trying to commit suicide, and now this guy's doing his best fucking Pocahontas impression as he turns all his fucking clothes to gold.
My clothes are just gold.
Sort of
Everything
like
else
this.
is-
They got little
Oh, yeah.
squirrels. Yeah, like glitter.
artisan tools I got.
Yeah, technically all the tools still work. They're just
You
not.
can't-
Yeah,
You can't
mean, it makes
use
you
the
feel better.
gun a
You can
second
eat-
time.
you can easily trade those in for masterwork value items.
I know, I am fucking rich at the moment.
Okay. So the question is, do you want me to do a conversion, or do you want to do the really easy way, which is actually one sentence in the rules?
Which is
Items constructed purely of gold cost 10 times the normal cost for items of their type.
Gold
I
items
think
weigh 50% more than typical weapons or armor of the type. As well.
I think
Yeah.
that would be easier, and y'all can factor that
So,
out.
so his value of all of his items would multiply by 10.
Correct.
You're
Holy
rich,
shit.
bitch.
Did you know that mithril armor, mithril shirt, actually has a specific magical item, like entry?
Yeah.
So
I
technically,
always-
it would maintain its material abilities, but just like
It's
times
just
10 in price.
I never because it can get under loot and it's weird. Anyway, so
We'll work on itself, I guess.
yeah, you can figure that out after game. It's not important right now. Just keep that in mind.
But
so-
my pepper box is currently worth 30,000.
God dang. This ain't a commoner game.
No, this is a
I
weak
have
ass.
become incredibly fucking wealthy.
This is a
Got fucking
weak
Dr.
ass
Peace over
rich
here.
people game.
What are you doing with the key? It's very important.
Okay.
Well, it appears
Do I
to be
know-
very.
Have I seen any door that this might fit?
No, not as of right now.
I'll keep this upon my person.
Okay.
Bring it back and ID what the fuck this blood is. For all I know, it could be another one of my species.
Could very well be.
It could be just a vial full of toxic ass blood.
Lazi, why are you all the way over there with a broken heart?
Because
She's pouting.
she's pouting.
She feels
wandering around
like
for the party
she's
now, you're gonna get
cheating
got.
on her mommy.
All right, so where are y'all going, Chuckle Fucks?
Big old corridor here.
Now towards this way, as you guys look down this way, this area is like this is not as well worked. This looks like it was one of the mines they were digging in, but not one that got like finished. Because the way dwarves usually work is they'll mine an area and then they'll shape it out into a dwelling, and then they'll make a new home, a new house, or a storage area, or something out of it, and then they'll continue on. This seems to be like one of the places they hadn't done that to yet. They've just dug this area.
It's a new house construction.
You can see, and over the years you can see stalactites and stalagmites forming in the area.
Joker, on my sheet that you have pulled up, do me a favor. See if I have any alcohol in my inventory, because I want to drink till I
You
can't
have.
remember.
Also,
You
I
have
think you're
some
passed
alcohol.
out.
Good. I am drinking all of my alcohol. All
You're
of it.
passed out, though. I think.
As a note, I just want to say on his sheet, he has listed 4 barrels of bourbon.
That's obviously not on
That
him
was
right
left
now.
behind. What is the? What do I have that is carryable alcohol?
You have
I'm pretty
a
sure I
tankard.
have a bottle of something.
You've got a tankard, a beer stein / tankard, looks like. You have some alchemist kindness to help with the headache you're going to get from this. Hip flask. You got a hip flask.
I'm drinking any and all of the alcohol that's carryable on my person. I do not want to remember. I don't even want to think. Please, for the love of God, let me
Oh
drink.
yeah,
till
and
I
all of
black.
and all of my silver pieces are turned into
Gold
gold
pieces.
pieces.
Oh, but they're
Yeah.
counterfeit. They're counterfeit silver
Freaking
or
bling
They're
bling
not.
boy over here.
Well-
They are pure gold because that's not how it worked back then.
It would basically
Like
Lazi, Lazi would basically be like having a nickel that was made of pure gold. They don't care that they don't mint nickels out of gold. It's gold.
Yeah, they do it by weight of material those days. You could literally go to a
Dwarves
bank and have your coins weighed, and they give you the value.
All right, dwarves get a +2 to poison effects, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
It might be more than that actually. I think it might be
all right,
+4.
cool. You're drinking, but you ain't drunk. I'll tell you that. I'm happy I stole that 20 from y'all.
I get out a flask of polypurpose panacea and hand it to him.
I need to go back to something. Someone cast a spell on me.
Yeah, he will let you pass the will save. Why?
Okay,
Sir?
I shaved my arms.
You shave your arms?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's one
because
of the things.
because I grow wool whenever I was hit by a spell.
Ah, well, you weren't technically hit by it. You passed the saving throw, meaning the spell didn't hit you.
Okay. Don't have this on my sheet.
All right, cool.
I'm going to make him drink a polypurpose panacea I make. Well, I already have on me.
What's it do?
Well, it's a choice between analgesic, which will cure minor aches and pains, such as bodily dysphoria, or hallucination, where he just won't see you. He's backhanded.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. Moving on. Where are y'all heading? Oh, also, I need to be sure that that key is delete it. And I'm just gonna put it right underneath
My alchemy crafting kit is useless.
the what kit is useless?
My alchemy crafting kit is useless. It has been turned to solid gold.
And you
Gold's
can't
non-reactive,
tell
but
what,
still usable.
and
Yeah.
you can't
Still
tell
usable.
which vial is which.
Also, for the sake of sanity, the liquids contained in your stuff are not gold. The liquids are still liquid.
But gold
Okay.
being solid, you wouldn't be able to see which is which just by looking.
Though that would be interesting because I wonder how many alchemical chemicals react with gold.
Oh no.
Regardless, I'm not going to fuck you over on this. So, moving on.
How many acids do you have?
You know, I found out something interesting. Apparently, silver does not react with acid. Acid doesn't affect silver very well. Interesting fact. Regardless, moving along. Where are y'all going? Who is leading? Come on, people.
I'm not moving anywhere right now. My character would actively be going through all of his items.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll say
Ready to
y'all.
go?
Yeah, if y'all want to move on, that's fine. You can figure out that, and we'll say the time has passed. But I don't want to drag the game to a halt. So your character will spend about probably 30 minutes to an hour, like assessing all of his shit.
Yeah, he has emptied the bag of holding.
Oh, those were
That's still considered carried.
yes, but they're in an extra dimensional place. They're not on your person.
They're still considered carried.
We could consider that you
It
weren't
specifically
the one...
says that they're still considered carried. That they're carried on me. It doesn't say on my person, it says carried. The bag of holding has also turned to gold.
I can see the bag of holding turning to gold. That's fine. But I don't see the items in the bag turning to gold.
They are also carried by me.
They're not being carried by you,
But
though.
they are being carried by me because they're in the bag of holding.
But they're in another plane of existence. The plane of existence is being carried by you, but not the things
they're being carried by me.
The entire plane of existence turned to gold.
The concept of that specific plane of
That extra
existence
dimensional
is now
space
gold.
is being carried by me.
Fine.
If he's carrying the extra dimensional space, then is it either the extra dimensional space turns to gold, or the stuff in the extra dimensional space turns to gold, based off of what you said.
Okay, fine. The stuff in the bag turned to gold, but you were not carrying the bag of holding type 2.
No, I was carrying a bag of holding type 1.
Okay.
Which carried my stuff.
Right. So the food is not turned to gold.
The DM is ruling that the food is not gold.
Sure, I wasn't carrying the bag of holding type 2. I wouldn't have had the strength to carry it and remain on lightweight.
That's fine.
There are a few items here that are completely useless though because they are gold.
So if you have hydrochloric acid and nitric acid in a mixture, then it would dissolve the gold. So that's called
I am not carrying any acid flasks, luckily.
Okay.
Also,
then the gold would be inert.
Does anyone want to give Grin a weapon?
I could let him borrow the dwarven warhammer of wood.
Does the bag of holding become gold weave, or does it become solid gold?
I would assume gold weave.
It says turn to gold. Doesn't say turns to solid gold.
And it's solid gold.
Right. Well, no, to gold, not solid gold. So I'll say gold weave, just so that the bag can still be, manipulated. Because otherwise, you can't you're not gonna be able to open it or close it or
Well,
anything.
gold is a very, very soft metal,
Yes,
so you
it
could.
is, but Lozzie, you have to understand
Oh,
if
oh,
you
flexible.
if you damage a bag of holding in any way, all of its contents are lost.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So if to open a bag that is made just completely of gold, you would have to be so careful that you didn't break any part of it while you were doing it. I don't care how malleable it is; it can still break and tear. So
So, Joker, I'm gonna say that you get to use the dark steel wood dwarven sphinx hammer.
I was gonna give him a bear trap.
Bruh.
I mean,
Okay, Meg, I have a question for you.
what's your question?
You remember the small metal orb?
Yeah,
It was on
it's
me.
just, huh? Yeah, it's just
It was on
gold
me.
now. Still has
Alright.
the same piece. It's just gold.
Small, solid gold orb.
That still can do what it did before.
Which is now an anathema to physics because it's magnetic.
Hilarious.
Gold is not magnetic, right?
Nope.
It's. I don't believe it has the same magnetism as everything. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! What is this? This item list?
You can magnetize gold by applying heat.
Really? That's interesting.
My holy symbol has become solid gold, bruh.
All right. So, well, after he's finished doing that, where y'all want to head? Because Joker can figure this out in the background as we're continuing on.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay, good.
This way, maybe. Lap around.
All right.
The answer is everything's magnetic to a certain degree, and in
Are
certain
you
conditions.
magnetic?
Am I magnetic?
Being stealthy. It's a twisty, turning nightmare. Let's go stealth line, okay.
So, and you're running into an area, Bill, that's got a lot of stalagmites and stalactites in it.
Don't trust that.
Watch out for a roper.
Did you mean to roll it nat 20 out loud, or was it previous one?
That nat 20 was for a Saucy's fortitude save against the alcohol. But I will ask y'all to roll perception checks.
Now I'm gonna roll a 1.
All of your possessions will turn to acid. That is a possibility on this chart, by the way, and it scares me.
What? I don't know why I have to click stuff twice and then it rolls twice. I'm just gonna close this and reset it.
Yeah. But 25, okay, 26.
Okay, I'm gonna close roll 20 and then get back into it.
You don't have sight, Lozzie?
I can only see through Joker's icon.
Oh, that's weird. Hold
It's
on.
been
Let
that way for
me
the
fix.
last few sessions, but since
Okay, you have vision. You have dark vision, don't you?
yes, but my
Okay.
token does not
Should be right
have
back.
sight.
What's your dark vision? 60 feet?
Hold on. Yes, dark vision 60 feet.
There you go. How's that?
Yes, I can see.
Cool. Knowledge engineering. I hate you.
I was just testing to make sure it worked.
Okay. All right.
So, but
You see, it didn't show up twice.
All right. You had to test it with knowledge engineering, though.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
so Basil, like crouches and practically lays on the floor.
Is that all she does?
Well, she's afraid of what's in the dark.
Okay.
She doesn't
Do you
know
say
if
anything?
it can. I will roll a flat 20 to try to bluff to point out something, but
All right. So you're going to try and send a secret message. 18. And you need a 15 to send a secret message, correct?
I think so. The bluffs.
Joker?
The bluffs to
You need a
sixes.
15, yeah.
All right. Cool. So, Lazi, you can send a secret message. What secret message do you want to send and to whom?
Antoine. Or Bantuan.
Bantuan. All right. What are you telling Bantuan?
There's something moving. It's on the ceiling.
Be right back. Sorry, I'm right back, rather.
Bantuan.
Oh, wait.
You'll have to tell him again.
Bantuan. There's something moving. It's on the ceiling.
I should check the ceiling.
Okay.
My aberrant eye see.
It's your aberration. Well, you get when someone points something out, you get a bonus, don't you?
Yeah, +4.
+4.
Yeah.
Do you get a new roll to your perception, or?
Yes, at least so.
All right, then roll that perception with a +4. 22. So yeah, Bill, you look to the ceiling, but like can't really see anything. You don't know what she's talking about, and maybe she's going out of her mind or something. But all you see are stalactites.
And the 25 didn't get it?
Nope.
Okay.
But
You
if
sure
you
you
want,
see
does the secret message go to everyone in range, or just the person you intend it to go to?
I believe you have to target one individual.
Okay, so all right, so Brad doesn't get a reroll. What was your question, Bill?
Ask Azulu. Oh shit! Sorry, so just are you sure you saw something? And if so, where? Show me where. Point.
They can't hear you, Losley.
She'll nod and point up to the ceiling. But
You sure?
other than
100%?
that, she keeps to the ground. Like
She's
flat.
pointing up here, Bill.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna trust you on this. And like quick climb the area.
Bill, no. We had an agreement on that shit.
This seems like this is a gentlemanly approach. This is not me using it on a group of people who are fighting fair. This is me having rumbled an ambush predator and giving it a warning.
No, Bill, no. No quick line. Pick something else. Alchemist fire, alchemist acid, something. But I am.
Do
I
I
am.
have any?
I'm
Oh
now,
shit! Yeah, I do have an alchemist fire. Yeah, I'll use an alchemy fire.
Okay.
I forgot I had this one. I legit didn't think I had any left.
All right.
Unfortunately, my alchemist fire is pretty useful because the glass was turned to soy gold.
All right. So you want to throw? I'm guessing you want to throw it where she was pointing.
Yep.
All right. So give me a ranged touch attack, Bill. Or you can aim for or you can just aim for the square next to it or the ceiling. I hope the splash damage will hit.
Hmm. If I aim for it specifically, I can see the stalactite or whatever it is that says
Yeah.
is right.
You
So I
can
wouldn't
see the
incur a mischance, would I?
No, if you're trying to hit the stalactite she's pointing to, then you can aim directly at
No, I
it.
should aim directly at it. Yeah. Yeah, yeet.
16. That will hit. Roll damage. Damage.
Okay, yeah, that's to worry about. Minimum damage. Oh, well, everything in that area takes 6 damage anyway.
All right. Okay. So immediately, what happens, Bill? Right, is you hear screeching and horror come from the stalactite that you hit with the alchemist fire, and you all see. Well, Bill, you see this.
It is.
Oh, that character, Dark Mantle. You didn't see these very often.
And it starts to flutter down towards you. Everyone,
It's a roper lurker thing.
hold on. Let me go ahead and delete these. Everyone, roll me initiative checks.
A Dark Mantle, a relative of the illustrious lurker above, below, and upside down sideways line.
Is that why I passed? Because I said, watch out for
I
lurkers.
think it's technically. I don't think it's actually related to the Roper.
No, Lazi, you passed because legitimately I rolled a stealth check earlier today to determine what they had, and they had a 26 exactly. That is why you passed, because you hit the actual stat.
I finished calculating the weight and value of all of my equipment.
That's 179,000 gold pieces. Why are we adventuring again?
I don't know anymore.
I have no fucking clue. At this point, Belvin is probably considering just.
No, the reason why we're adventuring
I should just go
is
home.
because we're obligated to some things. We've made ourselves obligated to help.
Each of us is slowly becoming Disney princesses of different variants.
Yes. Fucking Belvin's holy symbol, the goddamn cog choker turned to gold.
It's a roper. It's a lurker.
We're becoming fucking like a musical number characters. You've got Sweeney Todd. There's a myriad of like dragon.
Bill, you roll. You haven't rolled initiative yet, Bill.
Yeah, I have. It's 21.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, okay. It's weird. All right. You're
good. I'm using all of this gold purely for item creation and nothing else.
We got fucking El Dorado over here, who's got a screw loose. We've got knockoff Brave, and then we have the Onceler.
Bill, you have a +7 to your initiative, right?
Yes, I have a pretty heinously high initiative.
Okay. Very well.
Here.
I'm going.
The initiative tracker. Also, I think I pinned it somewhere.
All right, Bill, what are you doing? You're acting first.
I say, consider that a warning shot now. Fuck off. Also, it needs to roll versus being set on fire.
Okay, is it a reflex save or?
Yep, reflex save.
Okay. Where's that? All right, reflex. Go. 10.
DC's 15.
All right, cool. So it is on fire. So it will take a D6 damage at the start or the end of its turn.
I never know if it's
Oh well, you figure that out. Is that all you're going to be doing on your turn?
I already in action that if it attempts to grapple me or do some other bullshit like this thing's going to try and do, or anyone else, I'm going to try and grapple it back.
Okay, cool deal.
Which
It
fine.
is. Okay. So, poof. This stalactite opens up. And how do I want to check it here? 3 feet. And flies towards you, Bill. As it does indeed attempt to grapple you.
Try me,
So-
bitch.
So go ahead and grapple it back, or attempt to grapple it back.
Eat shit.
Holy shit!
So there's a fucking tendril that's completely transparent, like shoots out. It's like, do you feel it, Chuck?
All right, so okay, you're grappling it. Does it still get its grapple attempt? You basically take control of the grapple?
It can try, I think, unless it's part of a charge.
No, it wasn't charging. It was just
It moved up
oh.
and then attempted to grapple. So it would move up, it would get grappled, then it would attempt to grapple.
So I'm pretty sure 14 does not hit your CMD.
No, not essentially. Not my grapple bonus is a good grief.
All right, cool. You have one grappled.
I don't know what it's aiming for. Even if it bit me, I'm horribly poisonous.
It doesn't know that.
About to find out.
As this one is going to stay flying in the air. 5. Oh, not that, Mega. This. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll put that back where I found it. And it's going to just stay on the ceiling or stay near the ceiling.
Now I'm seeing the density of this area with enemies, I'm beginning to see why you were so adverse to the idea of, I'll just throw some quick lime around, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A room full of screaming abominations.
This one, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's not trying, it's still above you. It's the ceiling's pretty high up. It's gonna just fly here. Doesn't want to fuck with that one. The initial one that you lit up is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. Oh, it
Also-
sees another prey. 30.
How is their perception?
Oh, according to this, you take an additional d6 points of fire damage immediately upon catching fire. Then each round at the top of initiative, you make another.
Okay, so 2d6 damage is what it needs to take, right?
I think so.
All right, so it takes 9 more damage. Give me a second here to heal him.
How's their perception?
Look how many eyes it has. It's probably quite good.
Pretty good. -9. Oh, you mean the one that's coming towards you? Actually, you make a good point. You did stealth, didn't you? What was your total?
29.
29. Okay, let me roll his perception right quick. Oh, that's interesting. No, he doesn't see you. So right now, the only target they have is Bill.
That means I can sneak over and bite them in the butt.
Yep, as soon as it's y'all's turn, they just have one more to move around.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. Battle wine.
Can I see anything?
From where you're at, you can't see anything. You can hear a lot of shit though. These things are not quiet. Think about a cave filled with bats, and someone just like threw a rock in it, and that rock exploded.
I don't know. He didn't let me attack Saucy.
I mean that is a punishable offense in this group usually. Now, mind you, the one that's currently on Bill is the only one that's not on the ceiling. The others are all on the ceiling. The ceiling's about 20 feet up. 10. We'll say 10 feet up.
I guess I have to care.
No, 20 makes more sense because our ceiling's, yeah, that's not tall enough. So, yeah, it's got to be 20 feet.
Then I don't remember what the fuck his.
They're how high?
No.
20 feet up.
Now is
They're
Saucy
20 feet up?
depressed enough?
Well, 20 feet up. Yeah, except for the one Bill's grappling. The one Bill's grappling is not 20 feet up.
Now is
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me.
Don't worry about it. Just continue.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Is Saucy's character not depressed enough to want to join in battle, or is he just too depressed?
We just forgot to just. What the fuck?
Assume he skipped his first turn. Ready? Getting over himself.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry, I was air dusting my keyboard. I thought I muted myself. I dropped a glass of Pepsi on here yesterday, and it's never been the same since.
Got it.
I thought that was the sound of the bats.
Yeah. No, that wasn't me.
I kind of did that to Mega Saber's mouse.
I accidentally unmuted myself rather than muting myself.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
Well, I can't reach them, so I move there and I ready a weapon.
You can ready versus approach if you want.
I don't need to do that.
So what are you readying?
My weapon.
You know,
Are you ready?
Probably...
I pulled a weapon while I was moving.
Right. So you're not readying an action, is what I'm asking.
I'm not readying an action.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
When you ready a weapon, it's like you draw it. Yeah.
Yep. Just checking. Lozzie, your turn.
I go over here and I watch the things, and I will bite them if they get close.
Okay. Are you? So you're ready in action.
I'm waiting for them to drop. Since I'm still sneaky, and they're going to be attacking Pharaoh.
Okay. People, I'm just asking, are you ready? Are you using your standard action to ready an action to attack it if it comes down?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. Grin, your turn.
What weapon did I get?
You got the Warhammer. The Sphinx
Brett,
Dwarven
you got
hammer.
And Brett gave you a bear trap.
I guess I'm dual wielding.
I mean, you don't have to use both. Do you have Do you have the adopted trait, by the way?
I think he does.
For
Dwarf.
For dwarf?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the weapon she gave you, dwarves treat it as a martial weapon, but everyone else would treat it as an exotic weapon.
Oh, I don't have weapon familiarity.
Okay.
Yeah, but
so
I thought he
the
had
weapon is an exotic weapon then.
I have proficiency with warhammers.
All warhammers?
Warhammer proficiency, as per my god.
Then yeah, technically you're proficient with this.
With a Sphinx hammer?
It's a dwarf warhammer. It's called a Sphinx hammer, but if you look at the description, it's called a warhammer.
All right.
Sure, I don't know what the Sphinx hammer does.
I'll link it to you. Just continue your turn as normal.
I can't before you give me the weapon stats.
Hold on one second.
Well, you're probably not going to be able to hit anything this turn anyway, so.
Absolutely not, but doesn't matter.
All right, I will DM it to you.
Here you go. Here is the page with the Warhammer.
Is it this?
I just sent it to him.
Okay.
I could probably open up the browser
Mm.
to
Okay.
the actual page.
So it's a thrown weapon.
I think it could be thrown.
It can be thrown, yes. It has a 20-foot
It's a
range.
thrown weapon.
It's a two-handed throwing weapon. Someone shoot my mouth.
But then it won't be as useful.
To quote Saucy, I want to die.
2, 3.
Local man, count can.
And then
Let the bat seat me. I
Let
will
the-
embrace.
and that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, cool deal.
More or less,
Bill.
I will not go for death, but I will not stop it if it comes.
Bill, your turn. What are you doing to the thing you've got?
As a move action, I don't think they're actually within range to provoke. I'm going to take out something I've had since the start of the game, an umbrella. And I'm going to try to pin it by closing it inside the umbrella.
Wait, you can do
Wait.
that while grappling? While you're
Yes.
grappling?
I have grab. I do not need I do not need my hands free to use it.
Wait,
Okay. So wait, hold on. So you're shoving the umbrella up inside.
No.
dark-
I'm wrapping it around. So I'm like removing the. I'm opening the umbrella slightly, closing it around the dark lurker's head, so it's So it's like wrapped up inside the umbrella. And if it argues, I'm going to smack it against the wall.
I
is
like. I guess that's a bind check. Like,
I'm
'cause
just going to
you're-
roll a grapple as normal. It does what
okay.
it does. I'll
Well,
leave
yeah.
it up to your discretion.
I'm gonna roll this as a pin.
Bill, I have
So
to ask
roll-
something.
Roll
Yeah,
and
you-
hit it.
Bill, I have to ask
Uh,
something.
Well, hold on, Lozzie. I will get to your something. Yeah, you've pinned it in the umbrella.
I put on the little latch. Click.
Sure. Why not? It's just a creative way of saying it's pinned, and you're using a tool, so you can drop the tool if you want. I will say it's going to continue to try and beat it on its turn. It's going to try and beat that 25.
Mhm.
And if you're not holding the umbrella, you
For
can't.
now I am.
All right, but if you do set it down, you can't reactively like try and maintain.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Okay.
Does it?
But I'm,
Are you-
I'm looking to the others and say, "What, you want to get in cute too?" I ain't got,
Bill,
another umbrella, but I got a belt.
Bill, I have to ask. Are there any patterns on that umbrella? Are we finally seeing the shrimp umbrella?
Yeah.
Oh God, no, no. All right, so you done, Bill?
Yep.
All right, and that was this one, if I remember correctly, right?
No, I think this one's directly to my left.
It was this one.
Is that one? Okay,
Yeah.
cool deal. Yeah,
All the
because
rest
that
is
one.
still green.
Yeah, okay, so
I'm gonna change my color because apparently I'm also red.
Yes, both of
Okay.
you are red.
just gonna use that mask as a thing to show pain and suffering. So he's gonna try and roll his CMB to escape. He does not escape. He regrets the decisions he's made in his life. And that'll end his turn. This one is going to make its move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to have trouble moving. So, all right. So that one's done. Yes. This one is going to flutter down to Lazi and attempt to grapple her. Lazi,
I already.
your I know. Oh, your attack, your readied action goes off. Go ahead and make a bite attack against it.
So that's 1d20 plus 9.
And are you using your electricity?
Not right now.
Okay, so yeah, it's 1d20. I think your attack is 1d20 plus 9. $19.
Does it work?
That will hit their AC. Roll for damage. Oh no, you don't roll damage.
I don't
What is the
roll
max
for
damage?
damage.
So what is the damage on your bite?
1d4 plus 4.
So it takes 8 points of damage.
Can I also grab it with my poison fingies?
No, you would need the grab ability on your bite attack or something.
I can't wrap my body around it and dig claws
No.
in. Okay.
No. But it can try to do that to you, which is what it's going to do. So it tries to grapple you. No, wait, sorry. It tries to slam you because its slam has a grab. So slam. Ah!
Roll! Roll!
I'm rolling.
Yee! Can we make these things drink the mystery liquid? Please be good. So I take 2 damage? Or
They don't do. No, it missed you, Lassie.
okay.
A 1 misses an attack, so he fucked up. He's not carrying food and he's not carrying water, so nothing happens. Really bad for him. Any water carried by Caster tastes like gasoline, and really is. This one is gonna go for. This one is damage, but it's gonna go for you, Grin.
Okay.
It flutters down and makes a slam attack. I'm guessing that hits.
That will hit me.
Does 1 damage. It's gonna attempt to grapple.
Oh no.
A 7. Guessing a 7.
7
Guessing
doesn't manage to grapple me, no.
All right, cool. So that's that one done. This one, 5, 25, 30. It's going to move here. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to try and grab Aldor.
Okay. I attack it.
Well, you didn't read it. You.
I didn't have to. It's an attack of opportunity.
It's.
I
Moves.
have reach.
Ah, you have reach. Okay, that clarifies. Okay, cool. So yeah, 21. That's wow. Give me a second while I make a fortitude save. What's the fortitude? How do you do massive damage fortitude saves?
You have to do more than 50 points of damage.
You have to do more than 50 points, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool deal. Never mind then. It's going to still try and attack you, so it's going to do a slam attack.
No.
Okay, so all right, cool deal. Next up is Aldor.
Let's
Saucy,
go, Bat. Please suicide.
Okay, so I'm
Right
going to
by
guess
that. Let's go.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
You can
35,
make
40. Yep. All right, cool.
now we can hit something.
Yep. So what do you want to do? Saucy, you want to just swing that hammer of yours at it?
Hmm.
You can.
Do
You
I
can
feel
hit.
good enough to swing a hammer? Yeah, I guess. Go ahead.
You
Okay.
can go for either the one attacking.
So someone make an attack, 1d20 plus 5 for Saucy's attack. And then if you and 14.
You could attack the
That
one attacking Battlevine or.
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Bill, did you you dealt damage because you threw that fire.
Yes.
You were the first one to attack today. Okay. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Didn't I put it? No, I didn't put it down. Fuck me. Fuck. Hold on one second. It was it was the beginning of the day. It was the 777. That's which one it was.
Oh, I thought.
No, that's not.
What about
That was
the 8887?
hold on. Whoa, wait.
So 777 was discarded as a mysterious and important looking key.
Yeah. 8887.
I think it was.
8887. That might be it. No, that's all the water became carbonated.
You really should have written this down yourself.
Well, I know what it does, so I can just anyone who the first person who draws blood gets a +4 to all their attacks till the end of the day.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So, yeah, so Bill gets a +4 to all of his attacks until the end of the day.
Grappling at 20.
So, out of
Grapple
curiosity,
knowing that.
noise to get the bats to come toward me.
It's not
Mhm.
a bat. It's a roper.
It's not a roper either.
Dark mantle.
If I'd known that, I would have used
Did I
the
just
battle.
make a lot of
broad
noise
axe
to get it to come
awesome.
toward me?
No, I mean,
Just fucking hit it.
so just all right. So that was the 14. The 14 misses. So because their AC is 15.
All right.
All right, so that's all Saucy's doing. So battle wine.
The one directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm. 7
I rolled
slashing.
low.
Yeah. You rolled low.
Did.
He's dead now. So Lozzie, your turn. Oh well, Brett, did you want to move? Did you want to do something else other than attack?
No, I'll wait for them to come to me.
Okay. Lozzie?
I will continue biting.
All right, so you're attacking this one.
Yeah, this
Oh,
this one.
Oh, hold on. I also forgot. Hold up. Because it's still on fire. I forgot about that. Okay, cool deal. He is not looking well. All right, go ahead, Lozzie. Make your attack.
Boop.
15 hits. -8. Damage. Oof. All right. Do you want to move or you're good?
I'd like to try to scratch it, but
No, babe.
No.
other than that, no, I don't want to move.
You don't. You don't have the. You either have to choose between your claw attack or your bite attack.
I
She
know.
can't do both.
Oh wait, no, wait. You don't need a special ability to do. If you've got a claw and bite, you can do both, can't you?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you can
make
do.
a full round action to do both.
They're secondary attacks, so it's a minus. So you get a +4.
Are they?
Wouldn't they be? Like her bite does 1.5 times.
Now, a natural attack is by itself classified as either primary or secondary.
All right. Well,
Are the claws primary?
her bite is primary.
Are the claws classified as primary?
I would think they would be secondary.
Well,
That's
Claws
not
are
how it
generally
works.
primary.
Okay,
Claws
fine.
are generally primary.
Okay, then make 2 more attacks, both with the
Both with
at
the
the
same
plus 9.
bonus.
Yep. So two attacks, both at +9.
okay, I guess.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Claw attacks, unless they're not modified on a small creature, 1d4,
1d3.
1d3. So roll me 2 1d3s plus your strength modifier, if any.
Hold on.
Silence you two.
2d3
Plus, what's your strength modifier?
I'm getting that. Strength is +3.
All right, so it's +6 then. So 2d3 plus 6, because that's both of your attacks together. So 11.
I'm mostly doing this because of the poisony thingy.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you don't get to use the poison because it's dead.
Aww.
No, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do the strength damage.
Grin, your Joker, your turn.
Poison is generally weak anyway.
Hers isn't. It's purple worm poison.
Okay, but it's the DC would still be based on 10 plus half her level plus her con.
Oh, okay. Then yep.
10
So it's
plus
weak.
half level plus con.
Plus con.
The DC is not the purple worms, even if the effect is.
Gotcha.
So that'd be like 14 or 15?
Something like that. All right. So what are you doing, Joker?
I will take a 5-foot step and attack it.
Which one?
Which one?
Your
Do you think?
range. Well, the one that's about to die.
The one that's flanked.
Ah, very well.
That misses.
That +5 is with the +2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Very well. Barrow, your turn.
Excellent. Okay, which ones have got reached? Which ones are within like a ground level reach? Just the one I've got. Or...
The one you got, and the one that Joker just tried to attack, which is this one.
I wonder if
Okay.
you could drag it.
I'm gonna 5-foot step here. Hopefully, dragging this one with me. It's inside the umbrella. It's not a lot it can do.
Isn't that a maneuver to?
I can drag it like that. It's still a part of the.
I mean, I'll give you a bonus because you're using a tool to do it. So.
It's
I'm already
inside
at
an
plus
attic.
20, so 25.
Yeah. Okay. So you're dragging it. Yeah.
Okay. Now, I get grab. I grab on all my attacks with this tentacle. So, I'm sure I interact. Because it gives me the grab ability.
Okay, but I'm going to let you know, Bill. If you grapple another creature, you're going to have to let that one go.
Yeah.
You cannot
With that
be
in mind,
grappled.
I'll move to this 5-foot step, and I'll just maintain the grapple once more to restrain this one by tying the latch off on the umbrella, so it's completely helpless.
That's fine.
35.
Okay.
That's including the +4 from everything.
All right.
That's,
Cool.
and now it's completely helpless, and I can drop the umbrella.
All right. Cool deal. So he is. Just put this as a sad heart. Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah. In fact, I'll make my first step here instead of
Okay.
where I was.
Cool. So he is helpless. He has to beat a 35 to try and get out. He can't unless he rolls a nat 20. That was a regular. That is not a nat 20. So he is trapped in the umbrella. Good job, Bill. Congratulations. His life is
Combat
now meaningless.
when
I'll buy a man
combat's
catcher next time.
over. Let's
Fuck you and your man catchers.
But
When-
the man
when-
catching will not umbrellas.
when combat's over. Let's make it drink.
All right, so this one doesn't want shit to do with Bill right now. It doesn't want shit to do with Lozzie. So it's going to go after the one person that doesn't seem to have hurt anyone yet. It's going to fly down towards Grin. It's going to make a slam attack against Grin. It's going to miss against Grin. What is these things' lives? All right, fine. You're off the initiative. You're still there. You're still there. Where are you? You're off the initiative. Okay, cool. So it's this one.
I just want to look at all the slam attacks that have been made so far. We got like a 4, a 21, a 5.
Yeah, I know. This one's
A
going to make
7?
This one also is going to make an attempt at a slam attack against. Well, actually, it's going to make a slam attack against Lozzie because she's the one that's fucked it up so far. It wants revenge. Does a 19 hit your AC?
I think meets beats.
Yep. If it meets it, it beats it. So you take 2 points of damage as it tries to grab you. Nat 25. It grappled you. And now it does constrict damage. Just worry about the 6, not the 13, because I couldn't make this macro do it without making an attack. So basically, Lozzie, this thing like slams you with one of its tendrils, and in one swift motion, it like wraps its body around your head and begins to start like constricting on your head. You can't see anything right now. You're blinded.
Which one is that?
That is this one right here. This one.
Okay.
It's a wannabe mind flayer.
if you say so, love. All right, and so it's trying to eat Lozzie's head. Next up is this one. You know what? This one's brave. This one thinks it knows its shit. It's gonna attack you, Bill. It doesn't care what you just did to its friend.
You chose poorly.
Go ahead. See if you can clamber your way higher up on the food chain.
17 hit your AC?
No.
It is sad. Alrighty then. Aldor. Your friend is being attacked. Saucy might be busy. Grin, you want to take control?
Sure.
Okay.
Aldor will as a free action activate rage.
Okay.
Bonk it.
Oh,
As a
you're
free
here.
action activate rage, which is something that Saucy never remembers to do.
Okay, so bonuses to strength and con. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about the extra health is it's level. I have no idea what the fuck he's written up his.
His
like that.
rage is equal to he is treated as a barbarian at half his level for his abilities.
Doesn't change anything.
Okay.
I just needed to remember how much HP he gets, and he gets 8. I've put the barbarian health in the red bar,
Okay.
and now he's going to attack with the cold warhammer.
All right. Roll that beautiful attack footage.
Oh, low 1.
Lama. Does that hit?
21 hits. I'm guessing he's hitting the one on Lozzie's head.
That's a very risky
Yeah, sure.
maneuver.
Yeah, sure, he's doing that.
Okay. Roll damage. These things don't really have any kind of a special ability that says it. They don't really.
He's wielding it in two hands because he doesn't have a reason not to.
Oh. Well, that was dumb of me. Oh well.
13 damage.
Plus any of the. So okay, that hammer hits, and the whole Lazi. So you're struggling. This thing is like crushing your head, trying to eat you and everything. And suddenly, everything just gets really, really freezing cold, and the grip kind of like lets up. As you may as well right now be wearing a hat made of solid ice. As all life and heat from this thing drains away and it dies.
That's not good. I'm a reptile.
It's the same way dragons are. It's not really the same thing. All right. Is that all Aldor's doing? I would say that's all he can do. So, Battle Wine, your turn.
He could have taken a 5-foot step, but that's about it. So he would have stepped up here.
Okay, that's fine.
I move here.
Okay.
And I attack this one.
Okay. Oh, I just realized that was the one that's on fire. You know what? The fire freezes too. It's a really cool design.
Why haven't it used? Okay.
If
All
I
right. Make your
grab
attack,
my
Brett.
axe as if I am going to be swinging it at Joker's character.
Mm-hmm.
And
Out of one.
it does it again.
What did what again?
Oh, it's like loading.
Loading. Oh, there it is. 16 hits, 11 damage.
Yep.
Boom. That sucks for it. Anything else?
Nope. I moved and attacked.
Okay. Lazi, your turn.
I withdraw.
You withdraw. Okay. So Lazi, I'm gonna tell you this. If you take a swift action, you can take the thing off your head, but you're gonna break it. If you take a move action, you can take it off and not break it.
What would be the advantage of not breaking it?
It looks like a really cool hat.
I guess I'll take a move action to, or I'll take my time to remove it.
Okay.
I don't know what
So
the difference between disengaging and move action is.
Withdrawal is what.
Yeah, it's a withdrawal. Disengage is a 5th edition term.
I'm sorry, I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3.
That's fine. You can't take a withdrawal action because that has to be the only thing you do. But you can take a 5-foot step and not draw an attack of opportunity.
All right.
So very well. So you done?
Yeah, I take a 5-foot step and then I work on freeing my head from the freezing cold thing.
Cool deal. Joker. Adawan. Makir.
Baldwin will attempt to attack the thing in front of it that is flanking with Bill.
Okay.
Though I can't see Bill, so I don't know that. I will still try to attack it.
Well, I mean, you can see Bill because Bill has to. Well, Bill must have his backpack on his person, otherwise he couldn't have pulled the umbrella out of nowheres.
I'm
So
not
he's
invisible. It's just that's
Fair enough.
effect
But you're
that causes
invisible.
overall my limbs to be clear.
Very well. But you're invisible. All right.
New, just parts of me.
That misses.
Anything,
And no turn.
anything that counts as a finger.
Okay, cool.
I go over here.
All right. Sweet. Barrow, your turn.
Okay, 5-foot step here to provide flanking.
All right.
Okay, are these two here? Are either of them wrapped around anyone, or
Nope. The only
Cool.
one that managed to grab anybody instantly died. You know, this is supposed to be a CR4.
yeah, you meant to use about a quarter of our resources.
I mean, you
and
didn't use one of the. Never mind. That's metagaming.
Okay,
I
in order to allow in order to allow the kid a safe passage, I'm going to go with this one here. Just going to go with a
okay.
27.
You have a plus 20 to hit?
Yeah, +4. I got a very high bonus because of having a natural attack with grab, which gives an extra +4 on top of that.
Oh, you're using so you're not doing damage, you're doing a grapple.
Yes, this is with my tentacle. I don't do
Okay.
attacks other than my
Got it.
grapples.
So
And
okay,
mortal.
so you grappled, right?
Yes. This one here
Okay.
is grappled. And
Okay.
I'm literally going to go, yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm just going to go, like, aberration by aberration until they're all tied up.
All right, cool. This one trapped in a fucking umbrella. Rolls to try and get out. Can't manage to get out. Squeaks in humiliation. And these two are left. All right. Do spell-like abilities cause attacks of opportunity?
No, they explicitly don't.
Cool. Do they have? They do. So they're going to give themselves a better chance, which they probably should have did at the very beginning of this combat, as it's going to cast Globe of Darkness, 20-foot radius. It's that one, so
There you go. There you go. Now I don't. Now I don't have the metagame.
yeah.
I was confused. Why why they hadn't cast darkness.
Yeah, because I forgot. Anyway, so that's his turn. Unless you've got dark vision, because dark vision still sees through a globe of darkness, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you got, but that is a standard action, so he is done. This one is going to attack. It's not as brave anymore. It's it attacks Saucy.
Just gonna point out that at some point they might want to run.
Mm. 20. I'm pretty sure that hits Saucy's AC, or does it? What is Saucy's AC? His AC is 22. Never mind. It misses. Oh wait. Oh no. Saucy's a dwarf. He has dark vision. He's not flat-footed. All right. So that was a fail. So
Why did I have to be me?
Yep. All right. So Saucy, your turn. Saucy, do you want to attack it?
I want to bonk. I want to bonk.
Okay. So, someone roll 1d20 plus 5 for Saucy's attack.
20 plus 7.
Plus 7. Plus 7.
And then count flanking after that.
Wait, why is it plus 7?
Because he's raging.
Oh, that's true. So, sorry.
So it's a plus 9, actually.
Yep.
Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Okay, he didn't use power attack. And deals 17 damage.
Well, plus the cold damage that it does. So, yeah.
He hasn't included the cold damage in the
Because
description
he-
of the weapon.
because
We
he-
don't know what it does.
Because he doesn't know what the cold damage is, because I haven't told him.
I see.
So yeah, that one's well, that one's no longer alive. Lifent sits.
Very well. Then Alder takes a 5-foot step here.
Okay. Battle wine.
Can
We're
I
gonna go.
see?
Do you have dark vision?
No.
Then no, you can't.
Can I see?
The dark vision is out to 20 feet. No, you can't see there either. You can see.
I'm here.
You there? All right.
Yep.
Fair enough. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Lozzie, you have dark vision. You're a kobold. What are you doing?
That one's.
Can't hear you,
hear
Lozzie.
Lozzie.
Can I take this thing and start to go to throw it into the pool?
Lozzie, that is currently wrapped up in an umbrella. So if you want to, it's Bill's umbrella, but you could.
We can get the umbrella back,
Uh-huh.
right?
It's your turn. It's your turn. You can do with it as you want.
So I go over here. I look to Bantuan. Does he look for? Does he like?
Bill, are you giving Lozzie the stink eye for trying to take your umbrella?
Yes. She's seen that there's a fucking monster in that thing.
Yep. Lozzie, so Bill is giving you the stink eye. What are you doing?
I'll use my turn to ask him. Can I throw this in the pool?
No!
You hear a sound.
Laugh.
No! I don't know what you're throwing in the pool, but you're not throwing it.
Aww.
No awing! You're not throwing it.
And any other thing I would have to do would be helping the umbrella stay closed.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So your turn. Alduin.
All right. I mean, I can't see it.
No.
So I'm just gonna try and hit it. Because I
All
can't, because I can technically know where it is. I can't see very clearly though, so it's mischance.
Yeah. That's fine. Yep, it's a 50-50 miss chance.
I'll check. Yeah, it's 50 mischance. Okay.
Oh, the wait, okay. Yep, go ahead and roll.
What was the light level in this area beforehand?
Dim.
Okay, so it's darkness now.
Yeah. One of you is generating light though. I forgot who.
I have
So
a torch.
the lighting would be dim light at the moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't your familiar make light?
My familiar doesn't generate light, no.
Okay.
I thought you normally cast light on your familiar.
I do. But okay, so first I'll try and hit it.
Okay.
That misses.
Yep.
Move on.
You have been getting some bad rolls today, my friend.
Yeah.
Bill, your turn.
Okay. this one here is still grappled by me, correct?
Yeah, the one in the umbrella is still grappled by.
Oh no, not the umbrella one. The other one, the one directly next to me that I'm currently grappling.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Or okay, yeah, because you were grappling that one to protect Joker. So yeah.
Okay, I'm going to continue to grapple to pin it.
All right.
I'm literally going to pull it like apron up over itself. 28.
Yeah, that pins it. Okay, so you've pinned him. Now what?
Turn to the others. You and you, go help the others. I got this one. And you, turns to Azuluvu, pack that in.
Bill. That's the only one left.
I look around. Oh, it's right. Well.
Pack what in?
You can
So
see Beryl?
I tunnel vision a little bit. Yeah, but can't you? Can't you?
No?
Huh. Then you probably do see one thing. You see my eyes glowing slightly.
Yep.
You know when like light reflects off the eyes that shouldn't do that on humans?
Yep.
It does that.
Pack what in?
He's a skinwalker. All right.
Stop playing around with a bound up aberration.
So is that all you're doing, Bill?
Oh, I looked at the other two. Thought, oh, that's just grim. Looking at the two dead ones. Wasn't really necessary.
3 dead ones.
3 dead ones, all right.
Yeah.
4.
There's one right here.
So they're stacked pretty deep. Oh, we kept
Well,
two, all right.
Lazzie's standing on one's corpse, and so's Saucy. So there's.
Once I tie this one up, I'm going to go around and see if any of them are actually alive. In fact, I'm not going to even bother tying this one up yet. I'm just going to have it under my arm and check on the others.
All right. Well, it's going to. I mean, I'm going to make 2 more attempts to escape. If either of these is nat 20, one of them gets out. Okay, no. So combat's done.
Please, can
You
we
have-
force it to drink?
How dead are the other 3? For however many there are.
Well, one is a solid thing of ice where even the fire gets frozen.
Yeah, we ain't saving that one, Chief. Go on to the further on triage.
One of them, the other one is one of them. The one has a Lulu. The one has Lulu standing on is potentially savable. The other 3 are not at all.
Okay, we'll do our best.
Wow.
Okay. I hand the now bound up dark mantle over to the local tinker. Here, hold this. I need all my hands for this. Wait, yeah, I forgot. I have 3 of them now. I'll hold the other one with my tentacle.
Yep.
Takes some getting used to. Yeah, stabilize.
Yes, you stabilize the one you can save.
By the gods, they may just pull through.
As Saucy continues to trample one's body.
I turn to the one that's like gripped in like basically in a near invisible tendril. Like, you shut the fuck up. You bid your lucky stars, you're still alive. Otherwise, I'm going to take I'm going to take one of these. I take out those carpenter nails I vomited up earlier in the year. And I'll nail you to the fucking walls. You want to be an ornament? It won't kill you, but it'll hurt. Shut up.
They have animal level intellect, Bill. You're gonna have to use animal if you want to like make them be quiet or something.
Yep, give it a go.
You can get a bonus because you are in control of a. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be quiet now.
It's just usually miming with like a hammer and a nail, so it kind of gets the idea. Like...
Mega, I would appreciate if we could stop here.
Yeah, it's late shit.
That's fine. It's late. We can end the game. Anyone who hasn't rolled on the chart can roll on the chart. Anyone who needs to go can go.
I've rolled enough. I'll see you all next week. On 2 weeks.
Later, Joker. It can't get worse for me, so go ahead, Mega, and roll me 2. Can't get any worse for me.
Did you roll? Oh no, wait. All of yours was metamorphic. No, it's just one roll on the chart tonight. Just one.
Okay, roll for me. It's not like it can get any worse. Maybe I'll
Hold on.
explode and
So
die.
who's got rolls? Lozzie has a roll, doesn't she? Brett, do you have a roll? Yeah, you got a roll. Bill does not have a roll. Bill rolled like 3 times on the chart already.
None of them
So
were particularly helpful, but except the key, I guess. But we don't know what that's doing.
Let this curse end my suffering. Please
all right,
let me.
so 785 for Aldor. Okay.
Aldor.
Sorry, not Aldor.
Battle Vine.
Baron. Baron wants to die. Curse me up, baby.
You
It
mean
can't get
Vor?
worse.
I was.
What is it with this damn chart? Wait, you rolled 785, right? 785, right, Brad?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that sensation Bill had earlier where
No,
like
just
he
you can.
just felt something in his stomach as it slowly moved up and then out of your mouth, and then you just so you just scourge a small brazier full of burning coals.
What has cursed me?
I don't know. And 1008. We had a bunch of low rolls tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay. Give me a second. So, Lozzie, you now have a reputation, perhaps undeserved, for wild debauchery.
So nothing's changed?
Nothing's changed. Hey, and that's the game for the night. I want to thank all the people who bother watching this insanity.
No one was
Hope
watching.
No,
Wait, did Saucy get a roll?
Oh no, wait, you're right. I do need a roll for Saucy, don't I?
Hey.
And it doesn't matter if anybody's watching right now, Lozzie. Somebody could be watching in the future.
No one cares.
40, 10. 40, 10. 40.
For you who are watching in the future, what are you doing?
With your life.
I mean, like, go watch something to teach you something on YouTube.
Don't watch YouTube.
Okay, Saucy. Hold on, let me see.
You didn't like my 2973, so you rolled again?
Is my suffering ended?
Sorry, 2973. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Hold on, 2973. 2973. Let's see if we like it. Okay. Yeah, actually, no. Neither one of those works. So it is a good thing I rolled again. So, Saucy, you got 1d4 people of same race, opposite sex, fall in love with character.
How are
I
you
rolled
gonna find 2 tall dwarves?
I don't. Hey, I'll find them. All right.
You know, I surprisingly don't want. I'm on
Oh no! Wherever we find 2 female dwarves in this dwarf hole full of dwarfs.
No, tall dwarves.
No, that's not his race. His race is still dwarf. He's a mutant, but he's a dwarf.
He has down tall dwarf as his race.
It's down, all right.
Yes, tall dwarf down because Saucy has the ability to increase the length of his legs by 50%.
So it has to be another go-go gadget dwarf. Got you.
Yeah. Good lord. All right, so I want to thank everyone for joining us tonight or watching this in the future. God help you, and have a great night.
Alla på sjön.
Yep.
Control.